Out in the void where the silence screams, Delta Squad rolls, chasing wild dreams. Stars align, we're the chosen few. Hold the line, that's what we do. Delta Squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark, across the sky. No space madness can pull us down. Together we reign, we wear the crown. Gravity fades, but we stay true. Trust in the bond, it'll see us through. Asteroids crash, but we don't flinch. Tighten the grip, not an inch. Delta Squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark, across the sky. No space madness can pull us down. Together we reign, we wear the crown. Unity's our shield, the stars our guide. With every step we're side by side. No black hole can swallow our light. We're a force that burns so bright. Delta Squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark, across the sky. No space madness can pull us down. Together we reign, we wear the crown.
Well, hello there, everyone. Delta One here. Happy update day. Update day in No Man's Sky. Always a fun day. So we've got it's kind of a small-ish update maybe, but it has given us something that a lot of us are asking for. One, that fourth expedition we expect to see before we have the Reduxes come the holiday season, and two, more Corvette parts. That's all we've been asking for. That's what we're getting. I'm already seeing a little naysaying online about, you know, how it's a small update, this, that, the other thing. We have gotten some huge updates this year. Worlds Part 2 was this year. We also got the last one, Voyagers. Both of those were enormous updates, and Relics was also a reasonably large update. So, I don't know. We're due for kind of a smaller one. So this one will have an expedition that focuses around kind of a spooky Halloweenish theme, and it's also going to have some whatchamadoozles parts, some new Corvette parts as the rewards, Atlas themed, which is also fun. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna jump in, we're gonna check it out. The trailer is live, and as are the patch notes, I believe, so we can check those out too. If you guys are interested, let me know. Those of you who are alive get top priority to choose what we do here. We've got Zenith Hellhammer. I'm still seeing your guys' tags and not your names. It's like it varies from channel to channel. I don't know if I need to change something to make it work. But regardless, Zenith Hellhammer, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. Pete SB, great update. Graphics are broken. Station is really dark. And we got a couple more parts. I think the couple more parts is a good thing. I will agree on the graphics being broken. I actually downsized my resolution on the game because it was screen tearing. It was doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So that was not great. So that's going to need a fix. But welcome in, Pete. Good to have you here. Sense One Dan, hello, how are you? Katrine, hey, Cat, what's going on? This is No Man's Sky, Cat. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. I'm just kidding. Cat's been playing Satisfactory, which has been a lot of fun to watch. I've been lurking quite a bit for your streams. Delta Creator, hey, Mama, how you doing? And Old Explorer, what's going on? The patch note, the Expo patch is on the Hello Games site. Ooh, okay. Bean GTR, welcome in. Good to have everybody here, guys. Thank you. Hit that like button. Whoop. Speaking of stability, the game just crashed. That's fun. I played it once or twice, just a couple times, right, Cat? I'll drop some links here for folks. We got some great creators in here today. Oh my god, the game is absolutely losing it. Pete, Cat. Come on. Game work. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not. Yeah, okay. It's struggling a bit. Let me see if the expedition is in fact live for PC, because maybe we'll do that. Ooh, it is live. Okay, so we're gonna do three things. First, let's go check out the trailer. Then we'll check out the patch notes. Then we'll just jump into our normal game, and then finally we'll check out the expedition. What do you guys think? That seemed like a good I don't know, in between for you guys. Samuel Sanchez, good morning. How are you? So I've got the trailer up here. Oh, God, this is really struggle busting, dude. Let's do this. Full screen that. Let me throw on the display capture. All right. You guys should hopefully be able to hear this.
Welcome to No Man's Sky Breach. Featuring a new salvage expedition across the galaxy. With exciting new ship parts to discover.
All right.
Salvage parts from drifting space wrecks.
I like that.
Build heavy ship types with new vertical parts.
I'm curious what those vertical parts are.
Including new building parts inspired by the Atlas. Our journey continues.
All right, fairly basic, but that does make sense. That does make sense. Let me see if I can't find the patch notes. Well, it looks like they have it linked in the YouTube video. That's good. All right, patch notes. I haven't read this yet. It's hard to believe it's only been more than a month since our tiny No Man's Sky team launched the super ambitious Voyagers update. That is, I mean, that is crazy, guys. We spent over a year pouring a lot of love into it, so it has been incredible for the team to watch the reaction and see us hit our highest player numbers since launch. That is amazing. We genuinely never thought that would happen. What a journey it's been. Man. You know, I don't know if they're just like good writers, or maybe it's just because the No Man's Sky community is so good. Oh, your link's broken. Okay, I will fix that for you, Pete. But it always feels very genuine when they write, you know, so I like that. Our update for Halloween is called Breach, and it leads into the thrill of custom ship assembly, spacewalking, skydiving, and community spirit introduced in Voyagers. Players will travel a desolate universe, yada yada yada. Ill-fated Corvette ships, all ripe for scavenging ship modules to add to your Corvette building arsenal. So another way to get Corvette parts. I like that quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Excavating these wrecks will yield an array of Corvette pieces, including rare vertical parts, which unlock a whole new range of build configurations for the more creative designers. Okay. Scar, hey Scar, what's going on? Typical of Sean to be cryptic while also saying it's obvious. Classic Sean. Welcome in, Scar. How you doing, buddy? Among the exclusive expedition rewards, there's also a set of Atlas-themed modules for those who want to demonstrate their allegiance to the all-seeing entity. I love the shape and style of these, so I am looking forward to messing around with those. We've got some new parts here you can see that are being highlighted as well. The jewel in the crown of this wreckage is the fireship Arcadia, the fate of which you will learn as you venture through the breach. But you will have to face your fears and make a leap of faith into the black as you spacewalk through these eerie systems to glean their unique remnants. All right. Okay, it's going to be an abandoned universe. We'll be in Purple Star solar systems. That's fun. I hope we get access. Any save you do it, you get access to the Purple Star systems. Okay. The planets in these systems are particularly foreboding with deep abyssal oceans, unearthly entities, and notoriously imposing and volatile gas giants. Okay, gas giants are tough for survival. It's probably going to be an interesting expedition. I will be trying to speedrun this one. For the first time, I lost to Jason speedrunning. I could have beat him. I know I could have beat him, but you guys didn't want me to speedrun. You wanted me to build, so we did building instead. The breach expedition begins today and will run for approximately 3 weeks. Ooh, that is short. But that does make sense since we're coming up on the holidays. Warfy, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Scar says, life is painful, so is my ankle. Oh, I'm sorry. You're normally on when I sleep. No worries, Scar. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I missed, somebody said something. Trailer and patch notes are pretty small. Okay, yep, that's fair, Bean. What about you? How are you doing today? Said Sam. I'm doing great, thank you. My wife, birthday was yesterday. She turned 35. So truth be told, I'm a little worse for wear this morning. We celebrated. So I've got a coffee, and we took some Advil, but I'm doing all right. New Corvette parts. So I see landing thrusters, some jet engine parts, some cowlings maybe, or covers. We'll check those out. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, I like this one too. Interesting. Oh, this one will be good for the Delta Flyer. I need that for the Delta Flyer. Oh man, I really need that for the Delta Flyer. Oh. Speaking of, the wife was texting. All right, quality of life. Snapping is greatly improved. That's good. Collision is more robust. And the new Corvette Workshop now offers the option to apply a color palette to an entire Corvette. That's great. That is awesome, actually. That's really, really good. I like that a lot. Okay, some posters, some new parts. Wings of the Aeron. Aeron power shields. Ooh, that's cool. Little Atlas part there. Some winglets, some covers. Starship Trail. This is going to be a sick part right here, too. Delta One has his ASMR voice on today. I'm a little stuffy as well, so welcome to No Man's Sky, guys. Oh, thanks, Pete. Appreciate that. Or thanks, Warfy. I appreciate that. Did you add it? Oh, you're not a mod. That's fair. There we go. Boom. Thanks, Warfy. If I could move to Texas, I would watch everyone. Hello. Dang, that sounds creepy. Nah, you got 830. We got 34 people in chat right now. Watching. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like button. Hey, if you're new, consider subscribing. We're going to be playing a lot of No Man's Sky. We always play a lot of No Man's Sky. Oh, and they have their new plushies, which are adorable. And community highlights. Very cool. Very cool. Whoa, what the? An incredibly detailed Venator star class. Whoa, how'd they make that? Wow. They use the light panels. This is incredible. This is an amazing build. Okay, well, that's that. Let's pull up No Man's Sky again. And jump right into it. There we go. There we go. All right. So let's go into our normal custom save right now. Not normal, it's a mod save, but it should have all the parts. Also, once I get light stream sorted, I might stream this expo. Okay, awesome, Scar. That'd be great. Already subscribed to that five. Oh, Sam 07, guys. 07's for Sam. Thank you so much for subscribing. That puts us at how many subscribers are we at? We're close. 1897. Maybe we could hit 1900 today. would be cool. And I'm trying to hit 2,000 before the end of the calendar year. I have this Corvette with me right now. Let's bring out the Delta Flyer. Probably a more appropriate Corvette. See if we can get some new parts for this bad boy. So the expedition... Oh, I gotta go upstairs. The expedition is live. They need to fix this. Whatever. These stairs are so bad, dude. Thank you so much, Sam. Guys, 07's in chat for Sam. I appreciate that. I'm putting up the PS5 after a long break, so everything has time to update. Nice, Cat. We're gonna see some Katrine streaming. Would be amazing. Delta 1, there's a ton of patch notes shown lower down in the update we were looking at. Oh. Should I go further down? Let me see if there's anything worth looking at here. Sorry, it's gonna freeze for you guys. Slash maybe crash. Art and visuals, input, UI, stability, and performance. That's a joke. Yeah, keep going down. There are bug fixes and quality of life things. So it might be worth going down and taking a look on your own if you want. It's a lot of words, so we're just gonna jump into the game. But yes, thank you for that, Oe. That's good to know. All right, let's take a look at the new parts. What do we got? Yes, Chaotic Serenity, welcome in. I am up early. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just usually not streaming this time. Alright, so this is the Delta Flyer, kind of a basic Delta Flyer build. Let's see what parts we got to add to her. Nothing up here, it would seem. Hydraulic legs are new. That's kind of fun. You can make like a little spider or a walker or something. Looks like we've got some new engines. The Ambassador Heavy Booster is definitely new. The wide body looks new. Maybe the Longshore? Some of these are new, for sure. I don't know if we had the Twin Sublight before. I can't remember which ones are which. They all are a little bit similar. I know this one's new. I'm
It's the Delta Flyer.
Nice. Nice. I think the Deadeye Cannon was the reward from the last expedition, or maybe this one was. I don't know. But there are definitely new weapons here. A new defense field right there. No new reactors. I know some of these are new, but for the life of me, I won't be able to tell you which ones. That's more of an APG or Dashboard Devil thing. This one's new for sure. Oh, I think this is new too. These look different to me. These ones. Maybe this. Well, no, I think that's been there. Yeah, definitely some new parts here. Okay, cool. Deadeye was Expedition 19. Okay, there you go. This is exciting, though. This oversized link canister structural gantry. I think this might be different. So these ones are cool. Look at these. Fuel cells, coolant distributor. Oh, these are fun. We had the high energy ducting. These are cool. I like this fuel cell and this this coolant thing is really cool. Was this there before? I don't think so. They all look new to you, Chaotic. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can mess around with these. I am kind of chomping at the bit to get into the expedition, if we can. I wanted to see this new engine, this one. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright, she doesn't really work on the Delta Flyer. If I made the Delta Flyer like twice as big, it would work. It's a cool looking engine though. Look at that thing. It's like a hot rod engine. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a new Corvette. Home 1, I'm curious what that looks like. Also, hello, Scar Home 1. Hydraulic legs for a lower deck. I want to build Home 1 from Star Wars. What's Home 1? Everyone goes for a Star Destroyer, so I'm trying to be unique. Yeah, what is Home 1, actually? I'm not familiar with that one. Which is surprising, because I am a Star Wars aficionado. What do we say? Let's throw in a couple of modules here. Throw a ramp in the back. These engines are super cool. I do like those quite a bit. I like those quite a bit. What is the ship that the rebels use, also known as Rebel Medical Ship? Oh, yeah. The I might have a Lego of that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Very cool, okay. The Deadeye cannon we had before. Let's put... This is my favorite cockpit. It just looks the coolest. We need a reactor on this bad boy, but maybe we'll wait a minute. Let's get the reactor underneath for now, just to save ourselves a little space while we mold the top. I feel like you can make some Star Trek DS9 ships with the new part. Ooh, the Defiant would look kind of interesting with this, no? That would be fun. That would be fun. Speaking of, let's go ahead. Let's build up. Out, maybe. Something like that. There's some new covers and stuff, right? Yeah, these. These look different to me. Oh, look at that. They can go out here. Oh, I like that a lot. How do I rotate you? That's not what I want. I want to flip horizontal. There we go. That's what I want. Flip horizontal again. Put you here. Come on. Bump out here. No, let's flip horizontal maybe. There we are. That's pretty cool. Look at the top view. That looks fun. Maxie, what's going on? Home 1 is a Mon Calamari cruiser. Yes. Very cool. Okay, cool. We've learned something today. It's snapping to that side. I wish it would snap to this side. How you doing, Maxie? So I wish I could like make like this and then yeah, I want that, but I want it to go on this side. Like I want it to go right there where the white dot is. Well, for now. We'll do it this way. Come on. Come on. You should fit there. You should fit there. But now you won't, because that's there. That's so strange. There it is. There it is. I was thinking Nebulon B frigate. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, these parts are conducive to that. I can see that. I could definitely see that. I think that's probably closer to what I actually want. Oop. Nope, I wanted that piece back there. Yeah, she did look better. Okay, let's put this one on this side now. Now what can we put in the middle? Not you. Not you. Oh, but these are really good for the front of a Star Destroyer. Now I gotta remake the Star Destroyer. Son of a Hmm. That sucks. Maxie's in the station. Heck yeah. Where are all those pipes? I like those pipes. Oh, anything new here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Let's get some of those wide body thrusters on here. I don't know. I'm just kind of going a little bit ham. So you still can't rotate these, which is a bummer. I wish you could make these just wider. You know what I mean? You snap, yeah, maybe like that. That aesthetic doesn't really fit. I think this, but I do like the part. That fits better. Let's see if we can get some thrusters on this guy. Yeah, like that. And then let's get the wide body. Those are new. And maybe... Is the twin sublight new? It looks kind of new. Let's put... the Longshore. Twin sublight is new. Yes, okay. Thank you, Bean. We'll throw it below. A little Corvette to highlight some of the new parts. Let's move this up here. I know that looks ridiculous, but we're going to go with it for now. I really want to see this guy in action. Because, like... that's what the front of that's supposed to look like, and that is really good. But the reason it doesn't work is the ship isn't... I need to move this like a half module over. I know there's a trick to do this, I just don't know what the trick is. I think maybe using like this thing. Let's move that over there. I don't know. We could check with Chris Cross, he'd know. Chris, you there? Help. Looks like there's a way to use that thing. Oh. Actually, I kind of like that. Hold on. That looks kind of fun. That does look kind of fun, doesn't it? And then let's get the smaller one. Can you attach forward? Forward, 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 buddy. Let's try that again with this. I need these to go like next to each other. It's coffee time, guys. Cheers. Court, hey! Use the air vent. Thank you. Hold on. If I can find it. Don't know what the air vent looks like, so we're gonna look. Something called an air vent. And welcome in, Court. I would assume it's over here. Do you mean the radiator vent? Or the air purifier? Radiator vent, okay. There's probably a clever way to use this that I don't know how. I I haven't stopped by Chris's place in a while, but he's been making some awesome shorts. I've seen. Yeah, his content, his channel's blowing up too. I mean, he was at like 1,500 or something just a few weeks ago, and since Voyagers came out, man, it's shot over 3,000. Can you delete the photon cannon now if you want to? Yeah, I could. Stick the radiator vent on the front. Okay. I'm attempting to follow instructions. Let me delete this off here. Finally, a new part. That's right, Finchy. What's going on? Finally, it's been just about a month. The air vent helps you move it by half the air vent on. Then click the part it's on and open vent next to it. Oh, the tech spot in your ship, OE. Okay, I'll check. What part were you asking, OE? It was the, let's see. The photon cannon. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll put the vent on the part, then pick the part, the vent on. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think that's right. Okay. Maybe? It was working with the hab. It worked with the hab. So now it's probably just an alignment issue for me. Yeah, because I could do this. Yeah, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. So now, you know, as with scaffolds, you have to set it up properly. Which I have not done here. Okay, very clever. Thank you, guys. The little open vent looks like it's open. Gotta go make coffee. Very important. Chaotic. Very important. I think I got it there. Thank you, Court. And Bean. Hey. Some prolific builders just hanging out right here. Thank you guys very much. Let's connect these back up. If it'll let me. I should have just put a long hab there. That is pretty cool looking, actually. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. There's all sorts of new stuff here, right? These plasma cores. I think those are new. Maybe move them like here or something. Make them look like reactors. Oh, the reactor at the bottom of the ship is pretty ridiculous. So let's move. Put a reactor up here somewhere. I mean, is the Medusa reactor the best? Probably. Probably. Well, maybe a couple right there. For kicks and grins, that's fine for now. Put that there. Alright, just for funsies. We'll roll with that shit. I don't like these up here. What can I do up here to make it round? Not an Xbox yet. One of the consoles always suffers. This time it's Xbox. I will get annoyed with all the placing and moving and just end up using those pieces as the vents on the Millennium Falcon. That's fair. That's fair. Now there are ways to like rotate these parts and stuff, and I did a little bit of that on stream. I'm not very well practiced with it, admittedly. New defense field. This is a cool place we could put these. Yeah, maybe like right there. That's kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Adds a little texture in a place that seems like it needs it. You know what would be really cool? Making a ship that looks like it's a mining ship. So you put something here, and maybe that's like the gantry or the crane. You know what I mean? Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Tanya, what's going on? Maybe destroy unneeded tech at Expedition starts the system with no copper. Need chromatic metal. All right, I'm gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bump out to the expedition. Let's finalize the current design. Sure. Ooh, I do not want to. I do not want to swap with my current ship. Store design for later. We'll do that. Let's go do the expedition. And welcome in, Tanya. Hope you're doing well. All right, guys. This is the part that Delta One is more known for, and he's also known for talking about himself in the third person. Apparently. Sorry, I know it's kind of screwing around a little bit. Use a small wing fan on the left side of what you move to move it back and forth halfway. Or I'll keep that in mind for next time court. There are other stellar metals for chromatic. There are, but we're going to speedrun this, right? So let's do it. Let's take a look at this. So when I start doing the research for these guys, first you guys see everything I do. We've been doing a lot of Elite Dangerous in anticipation of the fact that this update was going to come. So now we're doing a lot of this. Oh, let's get the timer going. Hold on. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? Where's the timer? There. Scripts. And there we go. That should be good. Come on, show up on my screen. There we go. All right, Abandoned Galaxy. They made my Nardo. Welcome in. They made my beefy cutlass look like look like beefier. Sorry, that one got me. Well done. Oh, I'm gonna be a Gek. I'm always a Gek when we start. Something about my seed. That was a weird way to say it. My starting seed for the game. Oh, we got a destroyed haunted frigate up there. Or crash freighter? No, freighter. I feel like a Gek. God, it's always this Gek too. God. Damn it. All right, let's take a look at what we're supposed to be doing here. Locate your starship. Launch to space. What are we getting? Base computer plans, hyperdrive. Starship launch fuel 3. That's interesting. Oh, pre-packaged personal refinery unit. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Inventory slot. That's also good. Debris rangefinder plans. Craftable components plans. Okay. Craft a debris rangefinder. You get the Corvette basic modules. Assemble a Corvette. Okay. You get a refinery unit out of that. Powerful frost protection. Advanced mining laser plants. That's... Search the wreck for a lost Corvette. Search the wreck of a lost Corvette. Okay. Ooh, we don't know what that is. Destroy 20 asteroids. We get Nautilon plans. Oh, we're going to have to go underwater. It's live. It is, Nardo. Deploy the submarine. Okay. This is an annoying one. Gather sea glass. That is also an annoying one. Discover an aquatic creature. Over 10 kilograms. So we're going to hunt for that today. Reach the rendezvous point. Don't know what that is. Oh, God. Okay. Biological horse. Sona Lita, welcome in, says Reed Chop, bro. Sorry, Sona Lita, I missed you coming in. Greetings, just popping to say hi. Check your Discord DM Delta. I will. I'll do that right now. Sona Lita is truly a prolific speedrunner. They're very good at organizing it, and getting it set up right. Oh, dude. Rockstar, I will, if you want, I will help to fill this one out, as well as I'm going through right now. Scatter Blaster Unit, Emergency Signal, Dereliction Hazmat Gauntlet Plans, okay. Oh, this one sucks too, Hungering Tendrils. Okay, there's a lot of just murder in this one. They're making it creepy, I get it. Storm Crystals. No, 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 no. Oh, and Crystal Sulfide. They've put a lot of annoying ones. Radiant Shards, they have put a lot of really, really annoying milestones in here for speedrunning. Dive into a black hole. That'll be the last thing we do, I believe. Yeah. Discover animal life on the planet. You're still minor. So, okay. So you have to find... Oh, so this is an old Explorer one. This one's going to be a long run. I agree. 256 polished stuff. This is not a speed run. Reassemble a complete skeleton? I think you're right. I do not think this is the... This is a very grindy expedition. I bet Gisto Minor will be a horrible planet. Tranquilo, what's going on? Did you just start looking at this now? Yeah, we're looking at it for the first time. Oh, this is gonna be a grind. But guess what, gang? I'm off work, and we're starting it now. Now, I might need to take a 10-minute break for lunch. I can bring my sandwich down and eat it. But, good lord. All right. Let's take a look at the star system. What do we have here? Salvageable scrap. We'll probably be able to get storm crystals here. Dissonance detected. Okay. We get bone. Okay, all right. So, all right. Where's my notebook? Oh. Can I tell you how happy I am that when I bent over like that, I did not fart? That would have been very audible in the mic. It's notes time, baby. The Breach Expedition. That door emoji was wild. It meant almost nothing. Oh, Tranquila, I'm glad I logged in when I did. I was curious about what this one was about. Yeah. So we're going to go through it right now. We're going to finish this whole damn expedition. We got 40 people watching. Thank you so much, guys. If you're new, consider subscribing. If I hit 2,000 subscribers by the end of the calendar year, we will do a 24-hour stream. Or I'll try anyway. All right, Breach Expo. Remember, it said spacewalk into a black hole. Okay, yes, good point. Sean's on to y'all. Sean is on to us. I mean, Sean knows. I'm willing, because Sean does tune into Jason here and there. You can tell because he knows who Jason is. They take him seriously. Over at Hello Games and at the help desk, the Zendesk rather. And Jason does raid me quite a bit, and I am one of the 3 like speedrunners. Myself, Delta. Myself, Delta, and Delta. Myself, who is Delta, Elon Paul, and Jason plays. So he probably knows of us here in the Delta Squad. I doubt he's ever watched. I can share that link. So, are you sure, Soda Leader? It's gonna go far and wide, but I'd be happy to. KJ, hey, welcome in, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing chats here. Tanya, don't forget to smash the like button. Yes, please hit that like button. Thank you. And guys, while you're hitting that like button, go check out KJ. I'm gonna have maybe a mod throw in KJ's link, exclamation point KJ. I think is her link. I thought it was gonna be a continuation of last year's October expedition. I mean, to some extent. All right, Sonalita, awesome, thank you. And we got so many members in chat. Thank you guys so much. That does help a lot. I've been putting out more members content. This past week, we've done a couple of members live streams, and even this past month, we've done quite a few. So thank you for that. So in this system, there is ancient bones. Ancient bones. Let me write the planet. First system. Okay, so this is the first system. I'm writing this down. On planet Conel Delta. Hey, my planet, which is verdant. It's got ancient bones. And radiant shards. The problem with radiant shards is I need an advanced mining laser, which I don't get until I do the first rendezvous. So that might not work. What do I get for assembling a complete skeleton? Hey, 07! Bekvar! 67. Huge 07. Thank you so much for subscribing. Guys, 07's in the chat for our new subscriber, Delta Squad member. Do I not have a link for KJ? There's no way. Alright, well, we're going to make a link for KJ right now. There's no way I don't have a link for KJ. I'll do it real quick. Add command. KJ. Check out KJ here. Oh, there we go. It is there. Never mind. Nailed it first try. Yeah, welcome to the channel. No worries, chaotic. I get for this the fishing unit rigs and bait recipes. It's your first 5 fish. I mean, it's just fish. Pulse Bitter, though. Supreme Pulse Bitter upgrade. Okay. Okay. Sodium deposits. There should be copper here. Phosphorus. Pete was saying no copper on this planet. There is no copper on this planet. But there's quartzite. Hold on. Let's find the quartzite. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Oh, the ship's right there. Let's go to the ship. We're gonna need... Not that. We'll need stuff, so let's gather some materials right now. Now, when we do the speed run formally, we're not going to be gathering all this crap, but that gives me 28. How much carbon am I getting out of that? Only 15 carbon. That's not fantastic. We're going to need some bigger carbon plants. Quartzite, quartzite, quartzite. Buried cache is good for stuff sometimes. Sodium. Because quartzite refines into something useful, if I'm remembering correctly. It looks like we might be doing a little bit of exploration here. Get some carbon. We always need carbon. Phosphorus. Sodium. Let's grab some sodium. Just for now, so we have some for hazard protection. If and when we need it. Refines into chromatic metal. That's what I thought. So, Pete, to answer your question, you gotta find quartzite to get the chromatic metal. But, realistically, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna destroy this. That's enough for now. Let's just scoop this up. Play a little bit bigger. Scoop it all up real quick. Alright, good enough. Let's get some dihydrogen. Don't know if I need it yet. But this is gonna be a grind. All the little things that this expedition is asking us to do: make a skeleton, get the polished stone. What else is there? Get the radiant shard. That's all like one after another, after another, after another. It's hard to do things in parallel like that. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Let's grab this oxygen. See, any quartzite show up? Still just sodium. That's phosphorus. Good gravy, man. Sodium. Hey, Marty, welcome in. Good and happy NMS Update Wednesday. Yeah. Should be fun. Do these bushes have a lot of anything in them? Let's see what they got. Little oxygen. A ton, like 20 carbon, which isn't the end of the world. What are those? Floating crystals. We're not going to mess with that right now. Alright, reached our ship, which is good. So at our ship, let's start putting some stuff together. Let's do this. Let's get our life support in here to have that last a little longer. Starship, we need hermetic seal, metal plate, dihydrogen jelly. We come with a dihydrogen jelly, that's good. Repair kit, I might actually use. Here, we can make a metal plate pretty quick. It's only 50. Pure ferrite. I might use the repair kit for that. Hermetic seal is condensed carbon. If we can mine the condensed carbon, that'll be faster than having to refine it. Now that'll be a little RNG dependent. Oh, but when we destroy... There are things we can destroy to get condensed carbon. Okay. Maybe this one Jason will be able to do in his style. Lots of combat and zaniness. I think that's right, actually. I think you're right. A Corvax plaque, not particularly useful. Alright. Hermetic seal. Which is only 30 condensed carbon, so that's the way to go there. We'll do that, that. And then instead of getting the pure ferrite, we're just going to use a repair kit right here. So we have this. We're going to repair kit this one. Alright, so our ship is all fixed up. Let's get the reward here. Which is this. That's crazy important. We get 100 copper and 50 condensed carbon, so we are going to be destroying this. The problem is we need 20 asteroids. And I'd rather have the rocket launch for that, but this is going to be faster, so... Yeah, I think we destroy this. I think we got to destroy this. Because, I see, we're not seeing any quartzite anywhere, right? I mean, it's just nowhere to be found. And we're going to need it. Let's see. What am I trying to do next? Go to space, warp to a new system, reach the first rendezvous. I think we have to get to rendezvous 1 really fast. Hyperdrive plans. Let's launch and see what happens here. We got to get the order right. so. Left the planet. Ah, so this is where we're going to start putting things together. So in this section, we grab this to install the hyperdrive. Now we install the hyperdrive. This guy, but we need microprocessors. Oh, I should have used the repair kit for this. Son of a... That's a lot of chromatic metal. We're not going to have enough. We need quartzite. We need quartzite. Let's take a look here. You'll need more than 50 chromatic metal to build hyperdrive and warp cells. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sonalita. There's quartzite, it seems, on all of these. So let's go to Conel Delta. It's a verdant planet. Activated quartzite. That'll give us more. And we need storm crystals, right? Let's go to there. Oh, we should probably see what's in the space station before we leave. Yeah, it's quite the ship we got going on here. Looks like it belongs to a Gek, a frog, and a grasshopper. We'll see. Good to have everybody here. Hey, we're at 1899 subscribers. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome, man. Now there are storms here, so I'm hoping we get storm crystals. That's the thought, anyway. Because it's activated, we got some sodium. How many storm crystals do we need? 7. Maybe on the main planet, see more. Let's see any storm crystals. Hey there. 1 second, guys. Sorry, my wife took the daughter to the doctor today. Nothing wrong, just normal vaccine stuff. COVID and flu, and she handled it like a champ. I'm not seeing storm crystals here. So, oh, what's that? Ooh, monolith. Do we need a monolith for anything? I doubt it. This isn't a gas giant, is it? I don't think so. Hey, Q Creator, welcome in. Oh, the official patch notes are out. 0 Scout salvageable corvettes. Yeah, they are out. Are a thing in the base game now, not just the expo. Okay, cool. So we're going to need to make that part, though, to do it, right? Which we're going to discover here in the expedition. So we'll see how it works. This planet sucks. I'm, like, not going to go here just because I don't like it. Alright. Plan numero dos. Activated is just better, man. The thing about activated is it gives me a 1-to-1 ratio for chromatic metal, so that might be worth the 2 trips. Let's just land. See what we can find. It's not really a speed run. It's a research run, right? But only 3 weeks is brutal. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Let's come down here. Let's do a little scan. Oh, there's something there. I don't think it's quartzite, but we'll land. What are you? Pyrite. Look at that deposit. It's standing out there. This is really exposed. Pyrite is good to have. So now we don't need tritium. Well, we might still need some tritium. And we're gonna mine asteroids. Actually, this is useless. Activated quartzite right there. $500 U away. It's not horrible. Hazardous flora detected. Just my luck. Oh, look at you, Fluorocat. Little condensed carbon. Why not? So it's gonna be an annoying expedition. You know what expedition was my least favorite? It was actually, it wasn't, so there was an expedition called Voyagers. That was my hands down least favorite expedition. Hey there, Buddha, Buddha Dharma, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. Oh, in the side of a mountain. That's always fun. We need a lot of this quartzite, so. Oh, it's struggling because I'm in the side of a mountain. Let's just stand here. It's not a particularly deep deposit. Yeah, it's okay. But we need a lot of it, so let's start doing things. Oh, I left. Did I destroy this already? I haven't. It's alright. Let's throw this in here. Now, the nice thing about activated quartzite
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
is... Why? Does activated quartzite not refine? Is it just quartzite? Oh, there we go. Whoa, wait. That's a ratio of 1 to 4. What's this planet called? Diadu? Quartzite. Nap time. Enjoy your nap there, Scar. Oh, mine those ruins too if you need advanced laser. Will the ruins give me the laser?
Thermal protection falling.
Is that right?
Thermal protection
What am I looking for here?
falling.
Shh. Ooh, I'm struggling here. Where's my ship?
Extreme heat damage detected.
This is probably not going to be great. Where were those ruins? Right there. We need polished stone. How do we get the... Let's take a look. The advanced mining laser we get here, like this. I don't think we get it via the memory stones.
Thermal protection falling.
I do need the polished stone. That's fair. So that's fair.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
We don't need that much either, so this is kind of nice. This is worth coming to. How much do we actually need? $256. We can get it pretty fast on the system. The problem is we'll need some sodium just to survive.
Thermal protection falling.
Every planet will have it. Yeah, that is true.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Alright, chill. Alright, that's the polished stone. So let's get the hell out of here. The fact that this is the activated quartzite is really nice, but I think I made a mistake. I should have used the repair kit for the microprocessors. Then, what I could do is... You still need 125. You said, okay. Maybe polished stone? I don't know if we want that here. We should look at the ratio of normal quartzite as well. So let's go to this planet here. What do the other ones look like? Blood moon, rusted metal, sodium, a desolate moon. That is kind of nice. We came from one of these. I think we came from this one. So let's go to Delta. Dragon Man, welcome in. Polished stone also refines to pure ferrite at 1 to 2 if you need it. Ah. I wonder if on this planet, then we get the polished stone. That'll give us the pure ferrite pretty quick. Yeah, that's how we get the pure ferrite. On a starter planet. So we get the polished stone there. For pure ferrite. Okay. No more quartzite is 2 to 4, so yeah, so 1 to 2, right? Is that what we're saying? Not on the Xbox yet, yeah. Well, Xbox, sometimes it does take a couple days. Holy moly, we got 55 people here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're having some fun today. Plaque right there. Why are we here? Ancient bones. Vigilant stone, so there'll probably be ancient bones right there. When we kill these guys, the guys at the Vigilant Stones, do we get, oh, can I call my ship back in there? Do we get polished stone from them? I'd rather not enter combat if I don't have to, I suppose, but... Polished stone. I wonder how much I get. Perhaps we'll test it here. I could use a gravity storm right now. Is there really no ancient bones here? Bright technology, bright technology. Wow, that's a bummer. Well, okay, we have how much polish? So we have 307. Let's disturb it. Oh, there you are. You are stronger than I remember. 32. That's not worth the time.
Weather warning. Incoming
There's
storm.
what I want. Let's select the ancient bones. Oh, can't select ancient bones. The fact that we've seen none is not a good indication that this planet's worth it. So we'll have to keep looking, I think, as we go along the expedition.
Life support power. Low.
Unless I've landed in a really, really unlucky spot. It's a clan. Ooh, what's that? Ancient data structure. Build skeleton, then fish, then good weapons to fight sentinels. Is the sentinel fighting a thing for this one? Turns out I need more sodium. No, it's 1 to 2. You can't refine an odd number. Oh, an odd number. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Sodalina knows. Have you tried speedrunning Sodalina? I know you've sort of tried in the past. I think you should do it. You'd be really good. Scott Rinse Repeat, what's up? How's it going? You're used to fighting them with the Scatter Blaster. Dragon Man, you're right. That's exactly it. I'm used to fighting them with the Scatter Blaster. There's Vigilant Stone over there, but I'm not seeing Ancient Bones. Oh, I really beefed that. No specific Sentinel fighting. Yeah, so it's just not worth. And I don't gotta destroy the Guardians, so it's just not worth the time. Mining for the Polished Stone is just easier. Now, a 2 to 4 ratio isn't bad either for the quartzite. Let's keep going. This is clearly... Oh, there we go, there we go. Fossil bed. We only need to make one scout, right? So we got rib cage and some legs. So we may have landed in kind of an unlucky spot. What I like about this location is the gravity storms do make it a lot easier to get from spot to spot. If you happen to hit one. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it, I agree.
Technology recharge.
Let's try to bridge this gap here. And coming down. Whoa. Ow. Rude. Give me a head. Give me a skull. Need a skull, man. I need a skull.
Weather update.
No.
Storm clearing.
Not yet. I need you, Storm. Damn. Ancient bones. Well, vigilant stone anyway. Ugh. I want some skull. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Marty. No, Marty. You know me. Oh, I need crystal sulfide too, actually. So maybe this is a good place to... So, no, it's not right. The best way to get crystal sulfide and all that stuff is find a rendezvous. And then use that rendezvous as a benchmark. So, from this rendezvous, I travel here to get to some water. Once I hit that water, there's 30 crystal sulfide right here. That's what you want to do. So, that's not going to be... It's a family show. Is it? You know, I try to stay YouTube safe. I don't think that necessarily means we're a family show. Talk about skulls. We just need a head. I'll take a little head, you know. Now we might be pushing it. Only 37 minutes in, guys. It's not so bad. Okay, there are some boneses right there. You'll be going into deep ocean world anyway, so sulfide won't be an issue. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is true. Alright, guys. I mean, come on. Oh, shit. So, there are no traders, I don't think, right? So... it's kind of a bummer. I can't trade the bones I've got for a skull, so I'm just reliant on random luck. What's my Starship launch fuel at? 25%. I'd rather not. I don't know. There's a lot of hunting around. It's not feeling very speedy right now. Sergeant Belson, welcome in. How are you, buddy? I do need radiant shards, I know, but the problem is I can't get the radiant shards without the advanced mining laser, and I can't get the advanced mining laser without going to Rendezvous 1. So the answer might be go to Rendezvous 1. That's probably the answer. But I don't know. I'm sure there'll be ancient bones along the way. I don't know where. Harmonic scrap. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. I lied to myself. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Please. Oh, God. Thank you. This is definitely not the right planet to come to. My own namesake betraying me like this. It's pretty, though. Can you collect those at the space station? The bones? I don't think so. I don't, because it's going to be abandoned. Because we're in an abandoned galaxy, so I imagine we're not going to find anybody. Right? There's no trader if it's abandoned. I mean, so there are planets where, like, you're walking around and you just keep tripping over ancient bones, right? This just isn't one of those planets. How do I build the ancient bone? That's an ancient skeleton. That's how. We will need some pure ferrite for that. Okay, good to know. What is it trying to find? What am I selected on? Oh. Now all of a sudden it's working. Okay. Well, let's run it. That's a big floral cat right there. Right, I just want to know if it was just a system or a whole abandoned. Not sure if it was a feature or not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's all unfortunately abandoned. So the nice thing about Well, the not nice thing about abandoned is you're not selling. You're scrapping for everything. You know, you're scrapping is the fast way to get stuff, or you're mining. Mining is the Achilles heel of speedrunning.
Suit power cells depleted.
As you can see right now, we're struggling.
Recharge.
Like, I'm gonna go this far and still probably not find a skull. There we go. Nope, that's not what we want. Come on, let me select it. There we are. Thank you. There. The second it was abandoned, we knew this was going to be brutal. Was the Cursed Expedition abandoned? Was that the last abandoned one? I can't remember. This is a jungle planet, I think. It's got those, yeah. It's got these dense patches of jungle. I don't think they... So they said they were like jungle planets. I don't think there really are jungle planets. I think there are planets that have patches like that of jungle in them. Like small patches. There was another one that was abandoned. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. Some, it's fine. Others, especially fishing, suck. So I think they've taken some notes on the fishing. We are going to have to fish for this one. However, it's 5 of any fish. That takes the RNG out of it, and you don't have to go to like a specific planet, so that's fine. I'm not like overly fussed about that for this one. Oh, there was abandoned where you started alone on a worm planet. That's right. That's right. Right, one of those infested planets. Now, we need an infested planet, too. We gotta kill some, tendrils. Alright. What are the chances that one of these is a skull? You've got me. Yes! Let's go. Alright, we need some pure ferrite, so let's take, I wonder what these turn into. Nothing, it would seem. Where is the polished stone? 1 to 2. That's awesome. We don't need much. Let's go ahead and build a display. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And a tail. That is an ugly looking dinosaur. Alright, what do we get for that? Fishing rig unit, fishing bait recipes. We've been going over water left and right. Let's find a little bit of water and we'll get our fishing out of the way. Adrift, that was it. Yes, absolutely, Drinkula. That was it. Nice. Nice. Alright, 46 minutes in. We're almost done. Just about done. This planet will not be worth coming to, I don't think. Unless we can, like, really hunt for a spot that has a lot of ancient bones. We're going to be checking out other spots along the expedition route, for sure. Here's the question. I have to make this.
Technology installed.
This takes chromatic metal. Okay, fishing rig. Let's start adding up chromatic metal. 60 cm for a fishing rig. Let's make a dihydrogen jelly. And carbon nanotube. Which we don't have enough carbon. There are big trees here, right? It's ferrite dust. It's a big jungle planet. Should be some carbon. Why is it all ferrite dust? Let me shoot a plant. think if I kill those floral cats, I'll get carbon. They're basically plants, if you think about it. Is that racist? Maybe. Sorry. Floral cats. Ooh, lots of carbon from these guys. Nice. Our little Rafiki trees. Probably only a little bit from these guys. Alright, good enough. Let's go ahead and make one of you. Or 3 of you. That's what I meant to say. Alright. 3 fish. Now, my bet is whenever we go to the water planet, we're just going to do all this in one go. That means we need to get the polished stone and the skeleton before we go to the deep sea planet. So I think we will be doing polished stone in the first system. And probably on the first planet that we spawn on. So we spent a little bit of time on that first planet getting the polished stone, which we will turn into pure ferrite. For both the ship and for... Ooh, it's a big one. Or not. For the ship and for something else. Crybaby, hey Delta in chat. Day 1 speedrun, love the Moxie, I know, right? We're only at 49 minutes. Haven't even made it a rendezvous 1 yet. Baseline, yeah, we're doing the research right now, which is important. Ugh. Come on. That's 3. Ooh, an S-class. It's 3. Mist Serpent. A sick name. It's like a D&D boss. The Mist Serpents. Ah, I caught you. I caught you.
Do it! Just do it!
I'm trying. Nice one. Thanks for the redeem, Grammy. Alright, that's 4. We'll should only need 1 more. And what does that give us? Pulse Spitter, that's interesting. Pulse Spitter for the Hungry Tendrils might be nice. Alright, that should be 5.
What do you want? Maybe I should ask you the same question.
Scott,
What you
yes.
doing in my waters?
Oh my god. Yeah, that was your redeem, right? It is so hard to find the moment for that one. Perfect. Well done. Oh, crap. You know what I haven't done yet? I should have done that. I don't have enough. There's no way I have enough carbon. I need 5. Oh. Ah, you bastard. I need just a little more carbon. What a bummer. Let me just mine some. God damn it. When in doubt, shoot trees. Let's get a bunch of carbon. Now we have to fuel up our ship. Oh, Greg. That's right, Greggy. What you doing to my waters? That's an oldie but a goodie as far as redeems go. Thank you all for being here, guys. I hate doing the YouTube thing. It sucks so much in terms of, like, asking for likes and subscribers and stuff. But it does help the channel, and it helps us grow our community. And I think that's, well, that is 100% my favorite part of doing this, right? Hanging out with you guys and having some fun. And we all learn a little bit along the way. So... maybe the goal was the friends we made along the way. Thanks for being here, guys. I still got that competition going on at Elite Dangerous. It's getting close to being done. This Friday is the end date for that. And you guys just did something really amazing. I don't know if you can see this on my phone. Probably not. But we just hit 1,900 subscribers. So thank you all very, very, very much. You're amazing. Appreciate all you new subscribers coming in. 07, welcome to the Delta Squad. Check out the Discord. We hang out on there quite a bit. The Elite Dangerous channel is very, very active, and we talk about No Man's Sky and do No Man's Sky related activities all the time. So come hang. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, these are like jungle trees. I'm not sure I've seen it before either, but they've added it via Worlds Part 2. There's just so many new things in this game now. Tranquila says, nice, looking forward to the 24-hour stream. If we hit 2,000, we absolutely will do the 24-hour stream. Delta Creators already finished the expedition, right? If you guys want to see Delta Creator do the expedition live, let me know. I can maybe make that happen. She always refuses to, but I could force her. Okay, boom, boom. Done. Now I need hypercell fuel, which means we need some antimatter housings. Let's get 2 of those. And for the housings, what are we missing? Ferrite dust. When you want to find ferrite dust, you can't. You want to find carbon, you can't. Well, I've scanned over 2,200 plants for fauna and never seen those trees. Oh. That means something. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. You've probably done, since Worlds Part 2 came out, my bet is you've done at least 500 planets. In this past year, right? So that is actually pretty crazy. But that's a little bit the beauty of No Man's Sky, right? I mean, it used to be before the Worlds updates. It was one of those like, yeah, you've seen everything to some extent, right? In some way, shape, or form. It's just new iterations. And then maybe every, few hundred hours you'll catch something kind of new and interesting. Now, I think there's a higher rate of finding new interesting things. Purple system planet type. Oh, maybe. It might be purple system exclusive. I don't do a lot of purple system exploration because my mod saves just don't have... I don't think we need the fish for anything, so get rid of it. There's no nanite gold. We don't need the bones for anything now either. What's this? Wait, there was a prepackaged fit. Inconsolable. I'm inconsolable. What are we missing for antimatter? Chromatic metal. Thoroughly inconsolable. Probably should have got a little bit more of that quartzite. Is there any quartzite just conveniently close? Let's just grab it all right now. Right, a lot of quartzite on this planet. That's nice. Sodium. Quartzite 500. Quartzite 500. Lots of quartzite here. I don't think we're going to end up coming to this planet, but it's good to know at least. Okay. That's the closest one, so that's where we're going. I just want to have some at the ready in case we need it. I don't have a redeem list. It's on the Streamlabs every now and again says you can find redeems here, and then it doesn't take you to a redeem page. It takes you to a tip page, which I can't fix it. It won't let me. Do not tip there. Please don't tip there. Is this underwater? But in the menu of that website, you can go to the commands list. I have never seen Quartzite like this before. Hey, bud. Don't mind me. Just getting some Quartzite.
Technology recharge.
I won't bother you. You don't bother me. We all go home happy. You can, but it's a struggle to find the list. I agree with you. I do not have a good commands list. I would need to populate it. There's probably an easy way to do it. I just haven't looked into it. I'll make a note. I try to update like stream quality stuff here and there
Warning.
as I can.
Incoming
So,
storm.
for example, you'll notice there are street scene transitions now and stuff like that. Updating the music, little things here and there. Take time, but when I have the time, I usually try to put in like a member stream or an actual stream, something that provides content for you guys. So the updates happen as possible. But one of the exciting news bits is I was looking for enough engagement to be able to do the to buy a 3D printer so I could run giveaways more often. So free giveaways were you do some sort of in-game event, whether it's No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, whatever,
Life support
and I would
power low.
get you a 3D print of some form. So I was looking for, I think, 7 to 9 people to be participating in the Elite Dangerous one, and I did get that. And so based on that, I'm going to buy a 3D printer and learn how to 3D print ships. And so I'll try to run monthly giveaways for either Elite Dangerous Squadron activities, No Man's Sky hunting challenges, participations, things like that. Just little stuff to keep us engaged, do some community stuff. Alright, I don't know what I need this for. What am I missing? Oh, right, chromatic metal. So this is a 2-to-1 rate, 2-to-4 rather.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's go.
Technology recharge.
Anyone else having issues with EVA to the Corvette wreck? Roland, 1064. Welcome in. I don't know yet. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, asteroids here. Let's shoot 20 of them. We should find out shortly, though. We're going to be there soon. Let's get some of these small guys. Small guys count just as much as the big ones. All these little things just take time, man. Let's see what's at the space station. There is usually some stuff available to buy, but not much. Roland, we'll check that out in just a minute.
Technology recharge.
Every time I stepped out, I fell far and fast. That does... I noticed that bug with my Corvette sometimes. Delta 1, I suggest Bamboo Labs. Their printers are good, and they have a great library built by the community. So, yeah, I've been between... Maxie, that's a great suggestion. Thank you. I've been between Bamboo Labs and FlashForge. I think FlashForge, their newer stuff, is really good and up and coming, but Bamboo Labs has, like, a big history. The Bamboo Labs printer that I'm looking at is kind of a beginner's printer. It usually sells for $600, but it's on sale for $350, so I might get that. I think that's where I'm leading right now, Bamboo Labs, just because there's been so many people. The recent reviews on YouTube for the FlashForge 5M Pro are good, so that I'll check out eventually. But I think you're right about Bamboo. Teleporter. Shouldn't there be a trade terminal in here? I know it's abandoned, but I thought there was still trade terminals. There just wasn't much stuff there. Let me see at the side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, buy. They've got some metal plates, some ferrite dust, some cobalt. Chromatic metal, 240. That is interesting.
Units received. Units received.
That is really interesting.
Units received. Units received.
Vigilant stone, 210 right there.
Units
Nice.
received. Units received.
1 unit? How's that 1 unit? Do you know how much work that took? Rude. And now let's go ahead and buy the ferrite dust.
Product received.
We have so much chromatic metal now, but we'll buy it.
Product received. Product received.
Alright. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I don't need that much.
Product received.
The microprocessors are here. So we need the money. And I got the money via the ancient bones. Alright, first space station. There's chromatic metal, there's ferrite dust, there's cobalt. Oh, plasma. Carbon nanotubes. Oh man, that's really good. You might need the amino chamber. Oh, you're right, I might. That is true. We might need it for like the Nautilon or something. Let's grab a couple.
Product received.
Oh, right, amino chamber here as well. All right, let's keep going. Next step is reach the first rendezvous. To do that, oh man. Oh, and there's no starship upgrades. They have me in an explorer, which is not a very good explorer, but let's see what we can get to. Alright. So far, guys. We're going to look at each system. Because this is a research run, so we need to see what's available in each system. Salvage scrap. Copper, activated copper, Paradise Planet. Stormy. What does that mean? That's not Stormy, it's Paradise Planet. Why are there so many bases here? Oh, there's only 3 bases. No, this ain't worth hanging out on. Miguel, welcome in. I think I had an explorer like that way back. She's a fun one. Little grasshopper. Alright, next stop. Asteroids right here. That's kind of nice. Let's see. High energy, toxic, ancient bones, and dissonance. Cold planet. Frozen planet. Dioxide as well. Let's look at Rehem. How far away is that? That's right there. What's this one? How far away is it? That's a decent distance. Where's the other one? It's even further. Let's go here. Explorers do have a lot of wheel combos, yeah. You got the next Explorer, mine was the ugly upright cockpit. You know, I don't mind the upright cockpit, actually. You know, it's interesting. So it's one of those to each their own situations, right? There's no accounting for taste. Oh, Delta Creator, you didn't have to do that. Says, love you, son. 07. Thank you, Delta Creator. For those of you who don't know, Delta Creator is my real life mom, and she's amazing. So thank you very much, Mama. 07's for her. I would click away to heart that, but I don't want to break the stream. It's cooperating right now. Yeah, 07's the chat for her. She is the best mom ever. Really. I'll fight you. All we're doing here is seeing if ancient bones, bro, are prolific. Right there. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be the place to... Okay. What's this planet? And system. On way to RV1. We've got... Cat suck. Cat suck. Kegan. Planet is Rehem. Lots of ancient bones. Alright. I don't think we'll end up coming here, but it's worth looking at. She is very supportive. She is. Delta Creator, get ready to spend 300 hours doing this expedition. And streaming it live with me. What? I must get Atlantic Drive. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. Let's learn some lore. Howdy, howdy, Slumerican. CFG. Howdy, Space Cowboy. Slumerican's a great name, FYI. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Slumerican. That's just good stuff. Alright, let's take a look at this system. Salvageable scrap. Rest of Sentinels. And Dissonance. But activated core state. I believe that's the one we're going to. Appreciate that, fam. Hell yeah, brother. I like your energy. Welcome in, man. Alright, let's do this thing. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Delta One. It's update day, so we usually get some new faces. I do a lot of No Man's Sky survival games. Mostly No Man's Sky, but, you know, we do a lot of Elite Dangerous nowadays. Every now and again, I'll throw in some Apex Legends. Farm Sim, Apex Legends, and Valheim are in that, like, rotation of games that I do when I have time. But mostly NMS and Elite. Both space exploration games, basically. With very, very different styles. Both very good. Hard to compare. So if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. And if you enjoy that type of stuff, subscribe, hit the bell. I'm live on Mondays and Wednesdays. Between 8 and 8:30 p.m. is the start time, Eastern Standard Time, usually. Trying to kick that a bit earlier, as the kids get a little older. And, yeah, I throw a bunch of random streams in throughout the week when I can. Like today. Farm Sim, though, there's a name I've not heard in a long time. I've been thinking about it a lot recently, Scott. Alright, so this is where it thinks the rendezvous is. Now, where is the actual rendezvous? I bet it's right there. I bet this is it. So just... Yeah, okay, so it's southwest? Southwest.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Marker. Toxic protection. Are there... Yes, there are these guys here. We need to kill how many monstrosities? Kill 16 biological horrors, so we will do that here. I haven't seen any storm crystals, man.
Toxic protection.
I kicked my kids out of the house. They play Minecraft on creative. Had to be done. That's good. Hey, Bob, welcome in. That ship needs 2 more wings to give the complete spider vibe. Truth. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged-edged, like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. Somebody had fun writing. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. Ugh, gross. It seemed to become a motel then. Crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. I'm gonna bet you didn't, brother. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left at, that will aid me on my own journey. Cool, thanks. I'm gonna steal your stuff while I'm here, though. Okay, thanks. Cool. Been good. Ion battery, hell yeah. Alright.
Toxic protection.
Oh, you know what?
Falling.
Did we get the, Yeah, pulse spitter. Saw that bad boy. Prepackaged pulse spitter. And an S-Class module to boot. Whew. These guys are moving. Alright. I think this will be faster. Yeah, Boltcaster's faster.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, come on, guys. So this should be really easy for folks. You don't have to run around with them if you don't want to. They will kill you rather quickly. So if you can just stand on a roof. Boltcaster seems sufficient. Relatively fast. There they go. Biological horrors. Done. Got the Nautilon plans, that's good. Supreme life support upgrade, hell yeah.
Toxic
That's what's up.
protection. Falling.
3? Oh. Let's hang out in here. That planet looks odd. Yeah, it's very toxic, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it. Let's save one of these. Don't know that I'll need it yet. Okay. We did this. That was Rendezvous 1. Debris rangefinder. Alright, let's see. Solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Am I getting hurt? Yeah, they'll go away eventually. Alright, solar mirror. I'm missing gold. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's write this down. Solar mirror. Need 40 gold. 30 silver. And 25 chromatic metal. HG keeps knocking it out the park. Bob, I agree. What do you say? What do you say? Don't let me tell you about my biological horrors, aka my ex-wife. Sorry, I'll calm down. No, man, I love it. Jesus. That's great. Quantum computer. How do can I not craft a quantum computer? Alright, guys. Hey. Chill. Oh, I can. Okay. Antimatter and a microprocessor. Okay. So we need to buy. Okay, quantum computer. Quantum computer. What do I need? I need 25 cm. 1 antimatter. 1 microprocessor. Solar mirror, I need that. What else do we need? We need a metal plate. So this is for the debris rangefinder. Then metal plate. Okay, so we could buy a lot of the stuff at that previous station. But not the gold. I destroy something for gold. Auction. I need that. So the gold I have to get via asteroids. So let's check the space station here to see what is in this space station. Gotta make lemonade when life gives you lemons, ain't it? Yeah, agreed. Good look at the bright side. And watch out for lemon stealing horse. Scott. Or as I say, when life gives you goop, you gotta make fluids to mold to make nanites. Not wrong.
Technology recharge.
So that pyrite might actually be kind of useful.
Technology recharge.
That pyrite might have actually been useful. Let's see what we can find in the space station. Anything that we can buy, we want to buy. So, getting the ancient bones early. Turns out that is actually useful. That planet sucked for it, but it was good to have. So, the order of this run is going to be important. Excuse me. Let me into the space station. Thank you. We need a lot of money. We need like 1 million credits. How much do I have right now? Maybe not 1 million. Maybe like 600,000? 800,000? Scott knows. Scott is very wise. We can all agree on that. Alright. View. Solar mirror. Alright. At space station. There's pyrite here as well. Pyrite. Alright, space station. We're going to the space station. Pyrite. Solar mirror. Tritium as well.
Product received. Product received.
A metal plate. We need some microprocessors. We don't need that many.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, let's see what we can make. We got a metal plate. We don't need the solar mirror anymore. Quantum computer. We're missing an antimatter, which I think we can make now. Antimatter. There's our quantum computer. And that allows us to make... Let's make it in our starship. Debris rangefinder. All right. Pick up with gas. Let's do it. Maxi Bloke had a visitor that distracted me. Otherwise, I'd have removed that immediately. Scott, what do you say? Come on. It was funny. All right. Let's keep moving here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am off of work all day, so when we're done here, I'll likely do a member stream of Apex, is my guess. After lunch. Oh. Okay. We gotta do it this way. Make the Corvette. Apex sucks. How dare you, Maxi? I love me some Apex Legends, baby. Oh, I'm gonna have to run to this pad. How ridiculous, dude. I'm a geck. I got little legs. I got little legs. Help me. Thank you for streaming. I'm at work. I feel you. Yeah, I took the day off because I assumed that today would be the update. So I figured why not have some fun. I didn't need to be at work today. Didn't have anything horrifically important for today on the docket. Create new... Well, let's accept the reward here, which we did. Now let's make... Yeah. We have another one of these. This can be sold for quite a bit of money, actually. So we just need a basic Corvette, from what I can tell. Let's put a booster on this bad boy. And you. All right, that's good. Oh, I didn't see if I could destroy the photon cannon. Sorry, OE. Forgot about that. Compare. Let's just add to collection. And then I want to see... It has the Atlanta drive. That's good. Let's look at jump range 134. That is better. So I think we're going to be flying around with this guy. And the other thing I want to check before we go anywhere is we are going to go back here. We're going to see how much we can sell these remaining Corvette parts for. So I have... Oh, maybe it's in my other ship. Did it end up in my ship? Yeah, these guys. I want to see how much those sell for. Do I sell them here? Can I sell them here? Let's trade. Let's sell. Whoa, 1.4 million and 800,000. Guys, this is how we're going to make the money. That's the money right there, baby. So what's available here? I have all the stuff I need. I need enough for the microprocessors. Let's stick with this Explorer that we got right now. Do-do-do-do. I used to main Rev in Apex. It's a great game. Akimi Pirate, oh my god, Delta One, how did you get so many weirdos to subscribe? I don't know, dude. Welcome in, dude. Did they improve the reflections? The floor is popping. Maybe, but they made the stations. Oh, they are, yeah. Look at that. That is true. Oh, you gotta head out going for a walk, but before it rains. See you when I'm back if you're still on. Thanks, Delta One in chat. Thank you for hanging out, Owie. I appreciate that. KJ says Jason sent us. Yeah, that's right. That is exactly how I got so many subscribers. Jason's been really, really generous, and we're at 1901 now. Heck yeah, baby! On our way to that 2,000 and a 24-hour stream because I hate myself apparently. Oh wait, God, guys, the whole reason we. Let me in. What's happening? What was that? The whole reason we're here. Do I need to put the mission radar in there? Refining unit, powerful frost protection upgrade. Okay. I'm screwing up here. We need this to actually search that Corvette. I just started back in NMS, so that's how I meandered here. Nice, so YouTube got you here. That's always good. Means we're hitting the algorithm a little bit. I'm not great at combat games, but I enjoy watching your Apex streams. They are chaotic hilarity. That's kind of the point, right? When you're streaming, I don't know. I try to make it so it's fun for everybody. Not at the expense of being amazing at the game, because it's like, yeah, there's ways to like win games faster and better, but like, it's not fun to watch or do. Like, what's the point, you know? Got a little upset at me there. Let's move you. I don't think we need Mordite. Let's make some room. Alright. Look at this derpy little ship. Now, let's do it. Activate the pulse drive. Don't mind if I do. So, tonight, I will be streaming again, for sure, at the normal time. I will be doing this expedition, I believe. Ooh. While piloting a Corvette, leave the pilot seat from the quick menu, operate the access way, and leave the ship to step into space. Okay, well, I can do that. Oh, look at that. They still haven't fixed this bug where you're not aiming in the right spot. Alright, let's do this. To space. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Search the wreckage. Do I destroy things? What do I do?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's why we need that thermal protection. Okay. Can I go inside? Is that the deal? Is there a door to go inside? Whoa. Oh, it looks like... Okay, wait. This might be the... No. Huh. Doesn't look like I'm able to destroy anything. anything. I'll be on tonight. If late as usual. I thought you had to use your laser. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm not seeing it trigger anything. Usually you'll get a like mining symbol of some form.
Suit power cells depleted.
I don't know, gang. Any ideas? I don't really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, there we go. Component housing. Okay. Got a heavy scaffold. Oh, I see. These guys, okay. Any more component housings around here? That's 2. It's got the new engine parts on it. I like that. Mine the reactor. Yeah, so I got both of those. It still believes I need to do something, so let's keep looking around. Not seeing anything else on here. I see you, Maxie. I see you. You're supposed to mine it with your multitude. That's what it looks like I'm doing. Good try, Maxie. Good try. So that was a couple of them. Oh, maybe I can go on board. Nope. Or not. Anything else here I can mine? Down here?
If your hand touches metal, I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
Yeah, it's an abandoned Corvette, which is really cool. I do like this concept. Let me... Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
Activate scan. Okay. So I definitely mined it, right? I mean... Let's go back into the ship and see if that triggers it. Perform spacewalks, just record valuable scrap. We did that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to reload. What did I get from mining it? I got a Vesper diffuser and some scaffolding. It's not... Oh no, it's not registering. Oh god. Okay, hold on. We lost it. So let's find another one then, I guess. I don't know. What happens if you shoot it with your ship? I don't know. We'll try that next, Miguel. But we're gonna have to do it again, so let's just do it again. Oh, is it a one-time use item? That is really annoying. So this could be a run killer. That's not good. Alright. I need an antimatter. Quantum computer. And the problem is the solar mirror. I only bought the one. Now there were more in there. Which we'll have to... No, I don't want to. Let's just find an asteroid field. So it's a one-time use deal. Is that an asteroid field that we passed through? Oh, there's some asteroids. Oh, we want a field, really. We only need 2 gold. Alright, not looking good on an asteroid field. Let's go towards the space station. So it's like the freighters. Yeah, well, it's a lot more basic than the freighters, I think. But yeah, it's got the vibe check is there, right? Little haunted, little, you know, you're alone, floating in space. It's got creepy vibes to it. Any asteroid fields around here? Any asteroid fields around these parts? There's an asteroid. At this point, I will take. Please be gold. These are usually tritium, though. Silver. Platinum. So much harder to find. Doesn't look like gold. Silver again. Come on, just need 2 gold, baby. Nope. Silver. Nope. Let's go to these guys here. Silver again. More silver. One of these will be gold eventually. Medium. Medium. Ah, asteroid field. Thank you. Come on. Give me some gold. Oh god. There's gold. And a gold nugget times 2. Nice. Okay. Now we can make solar mirror. We'll make another one of these. And now we'll scan for debris again. Is it the new expedition? Yes, Bill. Or a new update? Sorry, I just woke up. No worries, Bill. It is both. Hey, Elan Paul, welcome in. We're trying out the new expedition, dude. This one's gonna be a grind, and only 3 weeks, so kind of an annoying one. This one is absolutely gonna be a grind. If I wanted to buy the game now, would it be worth it? Says Simple. Kieran, yes. I can hands down say this game is worth buying. It has very much changed since launch day. It is an immersive, huge game. Alright, so I'm going to select the milestone this time, because we already did this. Oh, there's something floating out in space that I must have missed. So we'll get this one. We'll get I missed some salvage scrap. That's got to be it. But yeah, Paul. Is it Paul? Simple. Sorry, Simple. I don't know where Paul came from. Elan Paul. That's what I was thinking. This is very much worth doing at this stage. Rare item. Ah, there's the log. That's what I missed. That's it. All right, is there a dissident planet here? Was that a prepackaged mining laser? Because that's what I really want. It's the plans. Hermetic seal to wiring looms. We'll have to get the wiring looms. Wiring looms we can get from destroying some technology. Potentially in here. We'll get one wiring loom from that. I don't necessarily want to do that yet. I'll destroy the pulse splitter. I don't really need it. There we go. All good, stuck at work, and work is not letting up today. Absolute chaos. Oh, I'm sorry. I took the day off in advance. It was a bit of a risk because I didn't know if the update would drop today, but the signs were all pointing towards it, so I figured why not. And it paid off. So, there you go. The game is much depth. My girlfriend and I play. I save and mash out hours and hours and hours. Yeah, I'll play one save. Yeah, I mean, the game has just evolved like crazy. All right, Rendezvous 2. Let's go there. Okay. All right, so this is going to be our next little bit here. Now, we are going to run out of fuel for sure. And our hyperdrive is my bet. Over the years, I'm easily over 3K hours, and I'm somewhere around there too at this point. Yeah, it's big. Maybe we could drop. I think we dropped a link for Elon Paul. Yes, he's an amazing speedrunner. So check him out for shoresies. I wanted to take a run at the 29. Certainly Jason's 36, but the Delta Squad spoke. They wanted to see building, not running. So that's how it went. The Animus community is communal, no toxicity from my point of view, rare in 2025. That is 100% true. The No Man's Sky community is truly incredible. Truly, truly incredible. Let's not worry about the space station. I think between the first two. Oh, okay, so now we're at the important bit here. We need the Nautilon. So prepackaged aqua jets, that's good. Alright, we got the Nautilon plans already. That's also good. Let's go to Rendezvous 2. As we're in here, let's make sure we're going to get that. All the Fireship Arcadia, that's fine. I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, you know what? I bet they have an underwater crash site. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Excuse me. Nautilon platform plans. Oh, we got aqua jets. That's good. Plans. That means we need to build it, which means we need crystal sulfide. Which means we need salt, I think, too. I didn't get salt earlier. I should have bought the salt at Space Station 1. There was salt there, I believe. So it actually might be worth checking out the space station in the system. See if they've got salt. They're not going to sell crystal sulfide, but we'll get crystal sulfide here. ChatGPT wrote that there are about 18 quintillion, i.e. 18 trillion planets in the game. Oh my god. Yeah. So we are in the Euclid galaxy, I believe. Yeah, we're in Euclid. This is the whole galaxy. You can see on the top left kind of the galaxy map. And that little yellow circle where I am in that galaxy map. There's billions of planets here, just in this galaxy. And then there's 256 more galaxies that you can explore. So the game is large. Somebody put a base there. Here's the tough bit. Looks like it's going to be underwater. So let's land. There is a little bit of land on this planet. That's kind of interesting. Now, we could fish here in the future. We need to scan a creature that's...
Units received.
There you go. It's easy enough. Where is... Did I reach rendezvous 2? Okay. So underwater survival blueprints. Underwater protection, we'll probably need those. What's this? We need to reach a depth. Use the debris rangefinder. Oh, man. Alright, guys. So this is going to be challenging. We need to use a lot of debris rangefinders. Okay. And to deploy a submarine. Where are my Nautilon plans? I should have Nautilon plans, no? Let's go up to the surface. Am I going crazy, guys? Where's the Nautilon plans? Let's catch up here. Simple says, if you were to visit one planet every second, it would take you 584 billion years to visit them all. Yeah. After a very, very, very long time, planets might start getting repetitive, but they've added so much variety to the game, especially in this past year, that you're finding new stuff all the time. And the craziest part is our IRL universe makes 256 galaxies look like rookie numbers. That's right. Anybody know why I can't build a Nautilon? Should be here, right? Maybe I need to not be in the water. No idea. It should have been that simple. Plans are for floating sub-base. Nautilon platform plans, Nautilon advanced equipment blueprints, Supreme submarine drive upgrade. Nautilon platform plans is what I want. I might be too close to my core. Oh, maybe that's what it's upset about. That's a good point. You're right. You're right. Well done, KJ. Oxygen, magnetized ferrite, dihydrogen. Okay. Well, that's all doable. Oh, the seafloor is 1,000 U here, which is perfect, but I need oxygen right now, which I can't find. Son of a... Okay. What do we destroy? I got 50 oxygen from this. How much do I need? I need like 50 oxygen. Oh, do I destroy that? There's no way to get it back if I do. Let's do this. I don't think I need 2 of them, so I probably will destroy 1. Humbox, yep, too close to the Corvette. You guys are right. Do you have what it takes to build Nautilon? That is the question. Clearly I don't. I wasn't even using this one, so... Yeah, okay. Magnetized ferrite, so let's come in here. We have ferrite dust here. Let's put some back in the suit. Gotta bounce. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, you too, Maxie. Good to see you, man. Have a good one. That is a beautiful pick right there. Oh, it is. You're right. It's got a Gek in it for some reason. It's kind of fun. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, dude. Well, I think I need 95 magnetized ferrite. How much do I need? 90, so that's not enough. We need a lot of ferrite dust, so we need to buy more ferrite dust, is the answer. This might be a 2 space station situation. So let's put the rest of this pure ferrite. That'll give us some. We need 6 more. We should have enough with the ferrite dust that we have here. Yeah, this should be enough. I bet your Gek smells so stinky. You're not the Gek, so obviously. Oh. What do I even want that for? I still need to make a quantum computer. For which I need a microprocessor and antimatter. Alright, we're gonna have to fly off to do that. So let's do a debris range. What do we want to do first? Nautilon? Let's do the Nautilon first. One thing at a time, Delta. Dihydrogen. Don't know that I have enough dihydrogen. Just barely. Okay. Alright, we deployed the Nautilon. That gives us what? Let's take a look. Marine shelter, oxygen times 100, hydrothermal fuel cells. Okay. We need to be able to scan for those, let's get in here. Inside here, we need, like, there's, like, modules that we need, right? Humboldt drive, we need that for sure. Three other prepackaged things. A marine shelter, that's fine. No scan technology. We need scan technology. Crystal sulfide and ferrite. Okay. I think we can hit 1,000 U here. Which is nice. This is creepy as hell. Why can't we have nice things? Gek, you're not wrong. We should hit 1,000 U, hopefully. There's 1,000 U, that's good. But the problem is I can't get out of here. Whoa, that guy's huge. Because if I get out, I die, right? I need this. Oxygen reroute upgrades the aeration membrane in the exosuit to harvest oxygen from the life support system in the event of a breathing emergency. That's fine, I don't care. This one is what I do need. Pressure membrane. So I need more oxygen. I could destroy one of these. Nope, I should not destroy one of those. One life support shell. This would give me 50 oxygen. I kind of want to keep it, but at this stage I need the oxygen, so I think we're going to destroy it because I need the pressure membrane. And I also need to make in here high-powered sonar. So I need the pressure membrane to do that. So let's go ahead and destroy one. Oh, that's a bummer. This is 37%, 50%, and 29. 37% and 84. Ooh, the tanks are bigger in this one though. Yeah, we'll destroy this one. Hopefully that's enough. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. You have an underwater bubble thingamabob, and you won't die instantly. I have an underwater bubble thingamabob, and I won't. That's true. I won't die instantly. I will die quickly though. So maybe it's not 100% needed, but oxygen sacks. It's chlorine. Is there ferrite dust anywhere? Cytophosphate. Not seeing any crystal sulfide.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there's lots of crystal sulfide. I'm just an idiot.
Life support power low.
Right here. Oh, right next to me? What do you say?
Extreme
Oh!
damage detected.
God damn, that was rude.
Suit power cells depleted.
Oh god, I need oxygen. Real bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Oh, we are about to die.
Life support critical.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Let's keep us alive for a little bit longer. Oh, this is bad. This is bad news bears, guys.
Suit power cells depleted.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. This is going poorly.
Technology recharge.
That'll keep me alive for a little bit longer. I can get back in my thing, though. I can get back in the Nautilon.
Life support power low.
I hear you. Deep water's going by. Quick keys call Nautilon TV. Yeah, that is the backup plan here.
Suit power cells depleted.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, we don't really need the high-powered sonar.
You can do it! Cover Winkler in bees. You can do it. You can do it! You can do it!
Oxygen. Any other way to make oxygen? Outside of destroying this, I don't really have a good way. Dioxide. Ooh, dioxide. Dioxide will work.
Technology recharge.
One, two, three. quickly. 1, 2. There we go. 8 crystal sulfide. Let's get out of here. Where's my Nautilon? Oh god, that was horrible. Mission message earlier, definitely worth it. About 25 DLCs at no charge, always free updates, watch the gameplay. So much to do, explore, fish, build, etc. Yeah, exactly. Any of the expedition rewards Halloweeny? I don't think so, Bill. They're all, we didn't look at the Starship Trail. There is the posters. This one is, oh, so then there are the Corvette parts. This is some new Corvette parts that are based kind of on the Atlas. More Atlas Corvette parts, and then the decals and stuff. And then the final one, what's the big prize? More Atlas parts for the Corvette. So it's not bad. I would just say not amazing. Collect sea glass, damn. So having the sonar for sea glass is nice, but we can't just pop out and look. No, just let me. Do I need to? How do I get sea glass? Oh, that looks hot.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go.
Life support power low.
I need 5 of these. I'm gonna absolutely get murdered doing this. 3.
Suit power cells depleted.
We just need more oxygen, man. 4. Any more kelp sacks around? Alluring specimen.
Life support offline.
Alright, let's go. The right answer is I should have collected more oxygen earlier on, so that is a mistake we're not going to make twice. How much more sea glass do I need? 2 more. Pressure membrane gives me some oxygen, but I don't want to get rid of that anymore. It's about as much as I can get rid of there. Oh. What about... the hydrogen jellies? Okay. We can use this. We'll dismantle this. We'll make that. Alright, let's look around for some sea glass. Whew, we are really piecemealing this thing together.
Technology
We have a little
recharge.
dioxide left. Alright. I don't know what it's looking for. I just want more sea glass. It's probably looking for sea glass actually. It wants me to go which direction? That-ish way? Okay. Let's go that-ish way. We're looking for like purple glowing on the ground. Not quite like the, oh, see that beacon right there? A purple, that is sea glass. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, we did it, guys. Mustang, welcome in. And Michael Muller. Anyone on Xbox have the update? I don't think Xbox has released yet. Mark King, oh man, I was gonna play Rising World today, but I guess not now. Yep. Sorry I missed you guys coming. This is the new expedition, that is right. Sorry, I was in kind of a high stress situation there. So now we gotta go to my ship. takes absolutely forever. So that'll be fun. I figured, Mark, no worries. So we don't need the sensor or any of that stuff, so that's good. We are going to need to make 1,000 of these debris range finders. I think we'll need at least 5 is my guess. So solar mirrors, that we're going to buy. Quantum computers is chromatic metal, antimatter, and microprocessor. So we need to buy a lot of microprocessors. We're going to need the money. I've already been going for 2 hours, so a pretty slow start for me, for sure. But we're learning the expedition as we're going, so let's grab that. Then figure out a way to get back up there. There we go. And we're going to go to the space station now. Try hard. What? Alien Royalty, welcome in. Will Delta beat his time? Probably not. Well, yeah, I don't have a time yet, so impossible. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're going to try to beat this time tonight, whatever I get today. So this will probably be a 3 or 4 hour expedition, is my guess. For your average player, probably somewhere on the order of like 6-ish hours. Impossible for me. That's true. Like, so all the stuff that I was doing, just stay alive and all that, like, most people will just be like, nah, I'm gonna go find some oxygen. At a me dog. So we need a lot of solar mirrors. Where did they have solar mirrors? It was the Rendezvous 1 system. So we're actually in trouble there. We're going to need to... Let's see if there's any solar mirrors in here. We'll also see if there's any quantum computers here. Those are the 2 things that are going to be... We're going to be hard-pressed to find. We need solar mirrors and quantum computers, and then we're in really good shape.
Technology recharge.
Impossible for me, yes, indeed. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for letting us hit 1,900 subscribers today. 1,903 now. You guys are truly incredible. So we'll get to, hopefully we got 2 months to get to 2,000. That can be tough. That's hard to do. 200 subscribers in 2 months, you know, for small channels is a challenge. But again, it's the first time I've ever set a subscriber goal. And if we don't hit it, that's okay, because the point is to have fun with each other and have a good time. So if that happens over the next 2 months, mission accomplished regardless. Okay. Now I run. And do some running. We run. I think I can sell these parts over there. I want to verify that, though. So let's run all the way over there. Do some selling. For me, it's more like 3 or 4 days to finish it. I see so many scrolls. That's fair. Well, I mean, like, in-game hours is what I'm talking about. Alien Royalty.
Do it. Do it! Just
Gotcha that
do
time,
it!
boss. Gotcha that time. Is the game balance good for you guys? I feel like I'm really loud relative to the game. I'm going to turn the game audio up a bit. So I'm not... If it's off, then let me know. Let's sell. The important things are we're going to sell this. Oh, wow.
Units received. Units received.
We'll keep that. Sell the hab. Sell this.
Units received.
Sell that. And then there was like the landing gear and stuff. Where was the landing gear? That was worth like $1 million. Oh, I must have sold it. Okay. Let's buy. Pyrite, for sure. Solar mirrors, okay.
Product received.
I'm gonna buy all this copper.
Product received.
I'm gonna buy Not all the gold, but maybe like that
Product
much.
received.
I think give me silver.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Silver's gonna be the bigger issue now. Okay, because I need to make another one of these guys, which means I need the quantum computer. Quantum computer, I need the antimatter, which I don't have now. Condensed carbon. But I have carbon. So let's make condensed carbon. All these little things we gotta string together, man. Sea glass. Oh, 1.3 million. Let's go ahead and sell that. The landing gear and thruster were in your ship. That's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You right, dog, you right. Switch inventory. Sell.
Units received.
And sell.
Units received.
Okay, how much silver do we have? 63. That's just not going to be enough. Oh, no, it will, because we have the... It's chromatic matter and antimatter that we're going to be struggling for. So let's
Product received.
make sure we have enough of that. We're going to need hyperdrive fuel eventually, too. So quantum computer, just the antimatter. Let's make a ton of antimatter. Condensed carbon. Let's pull that out. Let's make some antimatter housings. What am I missing? Now I'm missing... No, I just want antimatter. What am I doing? Let's make 4 for now. Then we'll make one of you. Now we'll make you. Okay. Woo! Mark says, it's strange I see no update for NMS on my list of games, but when I click on it, it's asking for an update. May have auto update off. Okay. Give it turned on. Are you playing on Steam, Mark? That didn't work. It should show that a game needs update in the list of my games shown, then aim for the game in blue. Yes. Yeah, it usually says update required or it says update available and the marker turns blue as opposed to green or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, Scar, Xbox. Sometimes Xbox takes a few days. Bill, you're very kind. But Alien uses those points. So he's got to earn them. You got to earn them. That's the way it goes. Oh, Ancient Bones here. Let's check this out real quick. I want to see the... There's 2 things we need to see. Hold on. Is there a distant planet? Oh. No, we're checking this. The reason we're checking this is we need a better planet for the Ancient Bones and for the dissonant stuff-a-majiggers. Radiant shards. This is close to the space station. I like that. And it's on the way to the rendezvous, so I'm going to come down here. If there's water, we can also fish here. It doesn't look like there's water. Maybe if we dig deep enough, we'll hit water? Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're actually going to not land. What are my launch thrusters at? 78, that's okay. Leave the pilot seat. Teleport down. Beam me down, Scotty. Okay, a couple of things here. Ancient Bones right there. Ancient Bones right there. So at a random landing spot, we see, I think, 1, 2, 3 Ancient Bones. That's good news. Now we want Radiant Shards. It's 200 away. 197. 400. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna come here to do the skeleton, and we're also gonna. Okay, so this is Rendezvous 2 system. Okay. RV2. The moon is called Ryril. Is that right? Ryril. Moon. Ryril. What is that? 18? Bones and what else do we get here? Bones and radiant shards. Because we get the advanced mining laser plans earlier on. Okay. Radiant shard. You attacking me, bub? Alright, chill, man. Need to pay it forward? Fair enough. I'm not sure, Mark, why it's not showing up for you. Maybe a restart of your comp? Uh-oh. About to get messed up. It's 342. Let's just go. The amount of time we're going to spend trying to figure it out. We need oxygen as well. So let's be on the lookout for hazardous plants. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Condensed carbon. Cannot have enough of this, it seems. A lot of stuff to mine this expedition. I hate abandoned expeditions. I think I need a couple. How many radiant shards do we need? 5? Do you have any plans for Halloween? I do. We'll be trick-or-treating with the daughter and the son, which will be fun. We always have a fire pit out front, too, and towards the end of the night, the neighbors come by and we all have a drink and just hang out. Which is a ton of fun. Okay, we need... No, not strong crystals. I want... Oh, 16! Not you.
Technology recharge.
Let's look around. Any more radiant shards? Looks like there's some over there. A little far away, but we have this handy dandy plant. And we'll grab all this oxygen while we're here.
Nearby toxins detected.
Yeah, I hear you. At least the anti-gravity storm can't slam you into the ground with a tornado. You trying to trigger me, Bill? Is that what's happening here? You guys haven't seen. I'm gonna call it the most infamous death of the fugitive runs. Tornado's got me, man. Tornado got me. A challenge for me, Alien? I'm always down to hear a challenge. I am in the middle of streaming, so as to whether I can execute it, I don't know.
Oh god.
There it is.
Oh, that's it. Come on. This is so screwed. Oh no!
So bad. This will be useful for life support. If we need to make jellies to, you know, keep ourselves alive. We're spending a lot of time up front getting some stuff. We're learning the expedition, so this is good. I mean, this was always going to be a longer one. I think getting this under an hour is a great speed run. under an hour 30 is a speed. Under 2 hours is a speed run. Under hour 30 is a good speed run. Under an hour, I think it'll be a great speed run. We only have 3 weeks, so that does make it a lot harder. But that is my feel for it so far. Let's see. You should have, after picking the plants, you should shoot them. Yeah, you can shoot them to get even more oxygen. You're right. I find that the time it takes usually isn't, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Just find another plant, especially since we're running around. But you're not wrong. Yeah, like we could hit that plant up there. But we should be pretty good on oxygen now. 441. That's probably fine. He says, as famous last words. But yes, you are right. Shooting them is typically the right way to go. Sea Star. Oh, your handle. Oh my God. Star Wizard. What's going on, buddy? Oh, but Delta, you could do it in about 40 minutes. God, I wish. I'll try. I mean, we're going to try. Nothing's stopping us from trying. I'll be shocked if I can. That fast. That's crazy fast. And welcome in, Star Wizard. How you doing, buddy? Whoa. Look, mine, no hands. Ooh. This is actually kind of convenient. Like, there's no fast way to do this. You just gotta do it. 590 in that direction. How much more do I need? Optical drill unit probably makes things more efficient. One more. Ah! Ow. Ooh, that was a very convenient gravity storm right there. Oh, look at this. Lots. Well, no, see, so radiant shards, they won't have these no parts inside of them. The ones that are clean are the ones that you want. They refined it in nanites too, if you want nanites. Issues with YouTube right now. YouTube is, yeah, this is not a problem I can fix, unfortunately. From what I can tell. Let's see if there's water here.
Shields down.
Ow. Okay, we can get water here, which means we can fish here. What did I get from fishing? It's a pre-mining beam upgrade. That's kind of nice. Pulse spitter. So I can do this here. We're going to fish here. And fish. I think this is the right spot to fish. Apparently you don't need a tornado to get slammed. Yeah, I just need little old me, man. Although I think we should have put that one together already, huh? You know, I did not know that was the difference with radiant shards. Well, hey, there you go. Now you know. You want to save time? Would it not be better to shoot them from a distance than running up to them to pick the air? So it's a sort of it's a combination between like where, like when you're running, you can move faster, right? That's one thing that's helpful. The second bit is picking them is super duper fast, and if you're already running around getting radiant shards, it's usually not a very big revector to find some plants. So it depends. Sometimes you'll find that for some of these runs, I might end up shooting them because, hey, I don't have time to run to one. They're just a little bit too far away. I'm not seeing them. I need that extra bit of oxygen. So sometimes it's not like a hard and fast rule. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's your handle, I think, is what it is. All right, so scan for debris. Let's go to pulse drive. I really wish they'd made an underwater wreck. That would have been cool. Almost. Almost. We're not super far away, I don't think, from completing this expedition. Into space we go. You? You? And you. Rare item found. All right. Got that. Rendezvous 2. Life support gels. Yes. I wonder if we could do all these in one go. Ducting joints. Let's move this to the starship. Let's get closer to the starship. Whoa! Look at this! The gun away, bro. Oh, calm down, little geck. I don't think we need these, but is this worth any money? 1.3 million is a lot of money, so that is nice. Get rid of that. We don't need these. Oh, I should have eaten those. Oh well. Are you writing your notes down, Delta? I am. I've started. I haven't written every single thing down, but we're moving in the right direction. Alright, reach the third rendezvous. Adopt an anomalous floating companion? Where would I do that? What's an anomalous? Oh, I gotta do a derelict freighter? Oh, that hurts so hard, dude. Where do I do that? So it's anomalous, not exotic. Is this a purple? This is a purple star system, right? This is a purple star system. I believe it is. Where was I? Was I just on this planet? The distant one? Where's the distant planet? Let me see if there's one there. That sucks, dude. There's 7 creatures. Let's go back there and see if there's one there. The more we can do on one planet, especially as we're running around, the better it'll be. That sucks, man. That sucks hard. Ooh, the green screen is really struggling today. Let's maybe turn this up. I wonder why. It's been having trouble recently. Let's look around for creatures. Hopefully there's an anomalous one here. Oh, I didn't see your challenge. Sorry, alien. What was it? Getting them bad rolls, Bill? That sucks, my dude. Alright, creatures here. That's not an anomalous floating one, but let's scan it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Those look like they might be flying. Nope, they're just higher up.
Units received.
Let's look around around here. Nope, that's a crab boy.
Units received.
Around. Well, it's flying. But it is the wrong type of creature. They're only in purple star systems, damn. Speedrun without using your jetpack? I don't think that'll be entertaining. I think it'll be annoying for most people to watch. So, no. I probably won't do that.
Just do it!
Sorry, alien. No dice this time. Good effort, though. That's all the animals, isn't it? You know what I bet? I bet that last system that we go to is going to have them. We've got 5 out of the 7 creatures. Let's keep a look. It looks... Even if it is here, it looks like it's going to be kind of rare. Where's this animal? Oh, wow. Look how tiny this guy is. Hey, little man. Get more.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Travel Posen. This is the way, thank you. Looks like this is going to be a 2-parter on my channel. Nice. Yeah, it's a long one. This is going to be a long one. For sure, these. I gotta check out your channel. Have we shouted you out? We haven't. We should do that. And welcome in. Good to have you here. Hit 1,900 subscribers today. Big day. Super exciting. You guys rock. But you already need that. Alright, we're not going to mess around with this. Where's my ship? I'm going to keep going down the expedition route. We'll do the derelict effectively last. Keep on running. This is the way. Someone gonna clip the fall damage? Listen. I learned a long time ago not to be afraid of what people are gonna clip. I just gotta be me. We'll see what happens. Ooh. An archive. Alright. Let's get out of here. Next rendezvous. Spend enough time putzing around. Select it. How are we doing on things? We haven't done storm crystals yet either. I bet this will have that guy, the crazy creature. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. We have not. Was that first system a gas giant? It wasn't a gas giant, I don't think. Oh, there's so much left to do. Oh my god. I might not be able to finish tonight if I'm doing a stream. We'll see. This is pretty brutal. Miguel, what's up? Says, it seems like they're really teaming to put a little of everything in these expos lately. I mean, this one, they have put a lot of the grindy bits in. It's not crazy RNG dependent, which I appreciate, but it's just grind-tastic. So if there's a gas giant here, we're gonna go to it to get storm crystals. There's a gas giant here. Corrosive Vile Brood. Copper, solid scrap. We also haven't found an infested planet yet. So this is... Let's go to Rendezvous 3. Boiling Doom. Scan 100 creatures within an hour. Is that possible? Oh, we would maybe know. Ice Landing, welcome in. Sometimes I wonder when the Hello Game team rests. I know, seriously. Might have to do the rest later on. This is kind of a grind. I mean, this is a very grindy expedition. I still haven't gotten the tendrils yet. Those take time too. And then 16 radiant. It was like 5 radiant shards. But then visit all the moons. I missed that one. Good God, man. Let's look around. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. Oh, I shouldn't have landed. Dang it. Oh well, we landed. Is this infested? That's a worm I just heard, right? Flora are infected, but I don't think there's tendrils here. Are there? There are. 177.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, well let's do the rendezvous first. Let's do this first. Gotta head out, C-Star. Well, I thought I'd drop in to see where you are at on the expo. We'll try to catch up with y'all later. Have fun. Alright, take it easy, buddy. Okay. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved, and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. I discovered something coded deep inside the lawn. No. Something's been left that way at me on my own journey. Thank you. Anything here other than nanites? Nope, just nanites. Okay, now let's do the tendrils. Do I have enough to call my ship? I do. Ooh. 1. 2. 3. Location service is unavailable. That's ridiculous. Well, let's just look around. Location service is unavailable. That's a ridiculous notion. Target aligned? It's that far away? Ow. Looks like it's gonna be a little far. $349, 403. Alright, not super far. Where's the ship? The ship is this way, so just go north, basically. And there's 2 that are kind of close together, so that's nice. Wow. Now we just need 2 from here. When I kill the tendrils, do I need to take anything from them? No, it's just eliminate. Okay, so we just gotta kill 2 of them here. Relatively simple. One. Really? Really? There's only one there? There's another one vaguely in this direction, I think. Yeah, right there. Hello. Alright, there's a bunch here. So we'll go to this one next time. That's 5. Ship, 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 ship. Call my ship, call my ship, call my ship. Thank you. Alright, that's 5 of them. We get multi-tool slot, powerful. It doesn't matter. Oh, Crush a Vile Grub. I need a Vile Brood planet. I did not think about that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I have not been looking for that. Slots win. Hey, 3 planes. Nice, dude.
Technology
Nice win.
recharge.
Alright, let's keep moving. Sort of Force Sphere, Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. It's kind of worth having. And this, why not? And then Boltcaster upgrade. That'll hurt. Okay, so let's go to Rendezvous. Oh, we still need to do this guy here. Okay. Alright, we need the quantum computer. I wonder if we could do all 5 of these in a row. We could do all 5 of these in a row. That's pretty sweet. Like, what do we get? Paralysis mortar. Life support gel's kind of nice, actually, to have. And no, we need the advanced mining laser earlier. We need the glove to pick up grubs. That is a good point. That is very correct. Where do we get Hazmat Gauntlet? I'm sure they give it to us somewhere. Ooh, 1,000,000 units. It's nice. Huh. They don't give me a Hazmat Gauntlet? They had to have. Slot. I must be missing it somewhere. You need to have the Hazmat Gauntlet, you're right. Unit. Hazmat Gauntlet plans, there we go. Oh, after the derelict. That really beefs things. That really beefs things up. Because there's a Vile Brood here. Okay. Vile Brood is here. Okay. This expedition is insanely annoying. YouTube Explorer 78, you are so right. This is an annoying expedition. This very much is like, I don't know. We've had, I don't want to badmouth Hello Games simply because we've had a lot of really great updates this year, so, you know, one phonered in ain't the end of the world. They're trying to make something spooky, you know, not everything's going to be a hit. This is okay. It's not bad. It's okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. It's free. It's great, but annoying. Yep. I couldn't agree more. Like 2 hours and 48 minutes for me to finish an expedition is a long time for me to be finishing an expedition. This makes me think there's an anomalous creature in the system. And a vile grub. But yeah, there's definitely a vile grub, but I need the hazmat gauntlet, and I do the derelict for that, and I can't do the derelict unless I adopt a companion, but I haven't gone to a system that has a... We're gonna go to the space station. See Elon Paul's run? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a run yet. He still has to do the research. He tends to pull out his stops early, so there were a few tricks he pulled out very early into the last expedition that I usually wait to do, so that it's like, I don't know, what happens is what happens last time, right? We burn out everybody watching, and they just don't want to see speedruns as much anymore, and it just goes down too fast. So the last 2 or 3 weeks of the expedition, it's just like nobody wants to see it, which is why I didn't run it again, because people wanted to see other stuff more. So I try to like, I usually have things like teed up that I'll bring out in like week 4 or week 5. But Eli and Paul got hit most of those earlier on, the ones that I was thinking about. So making the Corvette in one big, or really early on in one big go. Like doing the Habs and then doing all of it in 4 was a great idea, right? And he had some tricks that I didn't think about either, which was awesome. The companion took me an hour to find. YouTube, do you know which system you found it in? Was it one of the expedition systems? Out of curiosity. I think the fact that this is so challenging will make it interesting to watch. This one... Is it challenging? I'm not sure it's challenging. I'm making it look challenging, which isn't good. I think this one's actually relatively easy. It's just arduous. Oh, with my daughter getting married on the 8th, not sure what kind of bandwidth I can devote to speedruns this time. He says that, and then he's gonna wreck us. But also, dude, I'm so happy for you. Your daughter's getting married. That is huge. It's awesome. So congratulations on that. And why did I come here? I came here so that I would have access to the terminal. Yeah, but you guys honestly check out Elan Paul. Seriously. If we could drop a link. For 6 weeks, maybe 3. 3 is tough. So we'd have to pull out the stops early if you find them. But yeah, Alien Paul's success is driven by, well, 1, certainly community, and 2, nearby system, anomalous floating fauna detected. Whoa. What? That's a thing? I'm gonna go to there. Take a picture here. Yeah, he's an amazing speedrunner. Really, really good calculating at it. He derived from community and certainly the time invested in like grinding it down and figuring out the tricks, right? Oh, what the? Well, that's fun. What was that? Where am I? Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, this is this station. Okay. So there's floating fauna in this system? This was one of the rendezvous systems, right? Yeah. That's the poisonous planet. And then there's this one. I guess we'll check them out. So it's going to be in this system, which was, I think this was Rendezvous 1 or 2? Was this Rendezvous 2? Where am I? Rendezvous 3. What system is this? Which expedition is the most annoying? The Voyager's expedition was the most annoying. It was a random system. Okay, no worries, YouTube. The Voyager's expedition, not the expedition, not the last expedition, but there was an expedition called Voyager, which I found to be the most annoying. There's a lot of warping. Yes, my Corvette creation is truly one of a kind. Tearing graphics and bad lighting. Off to play Elite Dangerous. Hell yeah, everyone loves Elite Dangerous. That's a great game. Alright, let's come through here. Now, the anomalous creature, it said it detected it somewhere. I don't know if it'll, like, be like, here. Go here. I won't say it. So let's go to this close by one here. Oh, let's see. Where am I here? Oh, this is a question. So it says it's here. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening here. Let's just do this. I'm gonna take this picture here and I'll sort it out later. Let's do that. Elite Dangerous is the game I've wanted to play forever and just did not know until one of your streams. Yeah, well, I'm glad you found it. I think Good at Game kind of falls in the same category as well. I mean, it's an amazing game. No two ways about that. So I'm glad you found it. There are many annoying milestones ahead, by the way. We've got through some of them, YouTube, not all of them. The Derelict is going to be one that I'm sure I'll enjoy. Is the Gas Giant? It's not. So where's the anomalous creature? We'll try the Icebound planet first. Let's do the daylight side. The other question is, will it be in the final system? But getting it early on is probably a good thing. I have a feeling it's not going to be here. Okay, we are upside down. Critical phase of flight. Not seeing that I'm in a critical phase of flight, but okay. Is that an anomalous flying creature? I don't think it is. Let's make some pellets. Where'd you go, guys? I want to feed you. There it is. Flying fish. Who would have guessed? Okay, so, God. I don't know what it's near, but... Next page. Avatar RV3. Warped to some other system. Or teleported. And warped to a nearby system. And adopted creature. Okay. Needs to be a flying creature added in Worlds Part 2. Yeah. It did count. Oh, wait. It did not count. I thought it did. What? What did I just get? What was the reward I just got? I'm in. I don't think I'm actually in the expedition route right now. I don't know. I don't know what I just got. Yeah, it's one of those, like, well, for lack of a better term, one of those brood creatures, right? They're clearly not here. All right. This is a mistake. Let's go along the expedition route. It was a flying fish, but it did not work. So let's see if we're far from the expedition route. Let's just go to Rendezvous 4. Yeah, we were a little closer right there. But not horrifically, so. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Now, this is going to be the tough part. Do we have enough? So we can make some.
Technology recharge.
Oh, let's go. You need to fly either a flying squirting ball thing, spiky octopus thing, geometrical creature, or the spring butterfly thing. Yeah. No, you're right. Flying fish shouldn't count. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, I think this expedition's already feeling like a grind. Ugh. Let's keep going. We're gonna get to Rendezvous 4 and see what's there. I'm hoping in the last system we visit all the moons. One of those will have. I hope there's a gas giant somewhere along this route, honestly. Since it wants us to visit all the moons of a gas giant. That's the best way to do it. But if they don't have one along the route. It's a purple system. It's a gas giant. That's good. It's a good sign. Blue flying fartfish Josel. Welcome back, Owie. Black hole in the system too. That's interesting. We're gonna go to this. Okay. Dissonance. Vile brood. Activated corset dioxide. Salvageable scrap. First, let's go to the space station. We are going to... We're going to get storm crystals from the gas giant. You're in the system right now. LOL, don't think there's anything here, sadly, but not sure. Okay. Oh, you're in the 5th rendezvous? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to check all these moons. This is the first gas giant we've gotten to, so I'm going to check all the moons here. And we'll go to the teleporter here so we have it logged. It's the Rendezvous 4 system. Just so I know. This run here is kind of a bummer. We still have to do a derelict. Oh my god, we are like an hour easy away from finishing this. I'm getting angry. I don't know about y'all. I'm getting angry. You know, I guess if you're playing an abandoned save, there's really no reason to go to a space station, so it doesn't matter, but I wish they had those teleporters. They have some technology. Why not the teleporters to get you to the end here? Like, would that have been that bad? That's a quality of life update I'd like. I'm not getting any added immersion by running my Gek that far. Quantum computers here in Rendezvous 4. That's interesting. Magnetized ferrite as well.
Product received. Product
I
received.
think we made enough, so we're okay there. I went to the wrong side. I want the teleporter. Let's go there. We'll check all the moons in Rendezvous 4. Oh man, I have to fully explore this system. The problem with doing this early before other people have is the community is going to find the best spot. Okay. Oh, let's see if there are bases in the system. Water camp, Rendezvous, deep ocean, black hole, gas giant. Free multi-tool. Thanks, dude. I don't know what system these are in. That interface is always so buggy. It's hard to trust it. Alright, now we begin the long slog. We gotta get storm crystals, so we'll do that. YouTube, in the Rendezvous 5 system, is it a gas giant? That's like step number 1. If that's the case, then maybe there's one there. Otherwise, I'm gonna look around here. Up an anonymous flag. Let's see if there's one here. This is incorrect. This won't work. Okay. Make that note so I know. Rendezvous 5 is behind a black hole that's in the system you are in right now. It's not a gas giant system. Okay, so that means we have to visit every moon here anyway. So that's good to know. Crystallized helium. That refines into what? Ferrite dust? Something like that? Into the black hole without a ship. Yep. I think somebody warned me about that earlier as well. I will indeed. Thank you for the reminder. Is helpful. Let's look around. A couple of storm crystals right here.
Thermal protection
Or... Hey, Humbox! Oh, huge 07! Guys, 07... 07s. 07s. 07s for Humbox. Welcome to the Gamma... Oh, to the Delta Squad membership. So, part of the Gamma Squad. Good to have you. We have a bunch of content on the page already. A huge backlog of stuff if you want to see things. And then also... I do member streams. They're a little sporadic, but they're saved. Unbox you. You are the best. Let's put it that way. Come on, let me out. 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 Oh, don't tell me that's the Midnight Rangoon. What's going on, buddy? I've lurked a few streams here and there as I'm going to bed. I haven't been awake as late recently. But guys, check out what is the critical phase of flight I'm in. Check out the Midnight Rangoon. You will not be disappointed. It's a lot of fun. Plays a lot of different games. Very interactive with chat. All the stuff you want to see in your streamers.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Hopefully there's at least 2 here. I think. Gracias is watching at work right now. Nice. Nice, nice. Took the day off today in anticipation that this would happen. The gamble paid off. Let's go there. And we're gonna have to visit all the gas giants, which is a pain in the butt. Less pointless drama lately? Oh, that's too bad. That's always fun. No beef? No beef? Come on. I kid. Of course I kid. Wow, now that's a cluster.
Thermal protection
Look at that. Look at that, baby. That would have been all of them. How far away is the ship? Do I have the launch fuel? I have launch fuel. Everyone loves a little bit of drama, right? That's why reality TV works so well. Ah!
temperature levels
My poor little geck head was crushed. Working. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I've been there. I've been there. Alright, now we want to go to each and every moon. Starting with whatever this one is. Right at RV4. Storm crystals. Visit all moons. Let's write them down. There's Azukavi. And we're gonna search. Oh God, we're gonna have to complete this system. We're gonna have to look for all the animals. Now it's a flying creature, so we just have to land and see if there are flying creatures here. Oh, but this isn't gonna happen. What type of planet is this? This is metallic. So this, we know this will not have it. We'll get out. Say we've landed. Call it a day. Ooh, there are radiant shards here. Where was I doing that before? Oh, on the moon, Ryle. It has radiant shards and bones and fish. Yeah, it's worth doing that there. We're not gonna do it here. Okay. Collect 16 of them while you are here. I have already done that one, so we're good to go. We visited that one. Alright, that's visited. Let's go to this one. Env. Where the hell you are. I'm gonna do them in the order. Oh God.
technology
In
recharge.
the order that is in the discovery panel, just so I don't confuse myself. And then I'm writing them down right now so that I can do it in any order next time. And there's a Val Brood here. That's good to know. So if we can do the... Okay, so what we want to do here is find this guy, do this, and crush the Val Grub all in one go. Oh, but the derelict gives... The earlier I find this, the better, because if I can get the Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade and the Hazmat Gauntlet plants, oh man, that's the trick. So we're not going to do that for the first run that we try tonight, but the real trick is to find that creature super early in the run. And if you find that creature super early in the run and do a Derelict, now you can use your Hazmat Gauntlet, you can crush a Vile Grub definitely earlier on, and get that Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade as well. Ikaro, welcome in. The new expedition issue already? Don't worry about English. You're good. You're good. It is out. It is out. It is here. We are running it right now. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. What looks like COVID-19? Oh, the creature? Maybe. I mean, honestly, what it looks like is like a flying boobs, basically. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Okay, let's see if there are flying creatures here. In the discovery panel. Flying. There's one. These guys are too low to the ground. But let's get them all logged here.
Units received. Units received.
Ah. It's a bird.
Units received.
Alright, so that was the flying creature. Got that one. Any more flying? Nope. Rare, ground. Okay. We're out of here. But there is a grub here, so if we can visit this last, that's the way to go. Flying booby octopus. That's Boopticus. That's correct. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh, Bebok. Let's go there. That is what type of moon? Alright, let's go. Where are you? Visiting all the moons was really annoying in the expedition where they introduced that was Worlds Part 1, I believe. That was a really annoying expedition too. So Bebok. Bebok, I guess. Lost Blue Moon. Was that Worlds Part 2? I thought it was 1. Okay, I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong here. In fact, I think you're probably right. It's been a year. It's been a long time. Oh, it's already 1:30. Holy moly. I want to get that member stream in later. I need to finish up soon. But like I said, we were at least an hour away, and I said that 15 minutes ago. So we still got time. Alright. Not a very fun planet. Come on. Let me beam down. Let's take a look. 7 fauna. Ground. 1 flying. So we just gotta wait for it to spawn in. Let's scan these guys while we're at it, so they don't confuse us.
Units received.
It's a diurnal. That means it's it pees twice, right? No. No, it means it's, I think daytime at nighttime, right?
Units received.
Hello.
Units received.
I think, is that right? I believe so. I am not a biologist. I'm certainly not an exobiologist. This is a dreary place. It said it's common. So it should pop in relatively easily. If any, oh, that's way too high. Just a bird. Bat bird. All right, next planet. The thing is, I'll bet there might be a better way to figure this out. Let's take off. Let's come up here. Now this one. Corrosive moon. Let's go to the galaxy map. Atlas system right there. So it's saying that is the closest fauna spot, which we were at earlier. We were there, I believe. It's not a gas giant system. So I don't know what's the deal with that. But we gotta visit all the moons here anyway, so let's go to Uezhin. Find her. Over this way. During the day, thank you, Humbox. Oh. Ah, my hand. Oh, it's gonna tell some. I've been streaming since 9:30. How long has it been going? Almost 4 hours, man. I'm gonna be pooped for tonight. We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway. At this rate, we're gonna be raiding Jason. Which would be pretty funny. Come on. Came in. Corrosive moon. Where's that? Oh yeah. Is there a storm going on here right now? Stream is lagging. I'm looking at it right now. It should be okay. I'm not dropping any frames. Let me know if it continues, or refresh your browser as well, or whatever you're watching on. That will sometimes do it. Oh, man, I gotta do more exploration of purple systems. These are cool. I haven't seen these plans before. Give me down, Scotty.
Units received. Units received.
I have a feeling it's not going to be here.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's try this again. Uncommon, mostly diurnal. The friggin' hell does that mean? Alright, well, let's run around, see if we can find it.
Protection falling.
Good now? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, we got enough launch fuel. So we're gonna be running. There it is. Alright, no dice. No dice.
Units received.
Alright, only one more planet to go to in the system, and then we do have to go to another system to get the uncommon fauna. So now, if we could make that system a system where we also visit all the moons, that's ideal. That way we're not double dipping here. Okay. Last one is Faust Minor. Hardly know her. I think Rendezvous 5 have an anomalous flying creature, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna check soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna check too. I'm also kind of hoping it's whatever this planet is. Discovers creatures on the final world. Like, do all this one. That would be great. If that's the case, then we're kind of set. That's how we'll do it. The problem is, that means once we're done doing all the rendezvous, we still have to go back and,
Technology
yeah, we're
recharged.
still gonna have to go back and do a bunch of the, milestones, which is the freighter and all that stuff, so it's gonna require some warping back and forth. We gotta find a good freighter. The community's gonna find a good freighter before I do. So I'll kind of rely on them for that. Okay. Let's come down here. This will be the last moon of our gas giant. And if we're lucky, it'll have that creature. There we go. Faust Miner. Thank you. What are the rewards for that? Where's visit all the moons? Rocket boot units. That's kind of nice. I thought we scanned one flying creature. Do these guys count? I don't think they do.
Units received.
They might. I don't think it does. Nope. Let's take a look at this planet and the fauna. Underground, ground. Yeah. No luck. So nothing in this system. Wow, they really did screw us this time. It's cool. It's a cool creature. And so the last one is called Faust Miner. Okay. Spacewalk into a black hole. I'm not going to worry about that. Where was the black hole system? There was a black hole system. Is it this system that has the black hole in it? Or was it Rendezvous 3? I can't remember. Either way, let's go. We haven't actually gone to Rendezvous 4 yet. We need to do that. This system, okay. Has a black hole. Rendezvous 4. Let's not forget that. We need to make another one of These, I think we need 2 more of them. Why are we so far away? That did not take us to the right place at all. Okay. Now, because it's a gas giant, this might be a little more challenging to find. Looking around, do we see... There are no buildings around here. There shouldn't be. Let's do this. Stop here, right above the marker. Beam down. 632. Oh, ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, you know what the other thing we should do? We should check near Rendezvous 4 whether there are storm crystals. To try to keep it consistent if we can. I don't know why the distance is going
Life
up.
support power low.
Never mind, Rendezvous 5 doesn't have any anomalous creatures. Okay. Well, thank you for checking. That'll save me some time. There it is, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Nearby planets, that would be useful. Okay, that would be very useful. So that is southwest, so... Rendezvous 4... 600... U northeast. Okay, let's go in here. Get that juicy, juicy lore bits.
Thermal protection falling.
Excuse me. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Bam, bam. Returning user identified. Yes, yes, yes. I found a body. It's unlike anything I have ever seen. If there's a species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first I thought it was some tragic remnant of a matter transfer tech malfunction. A cage of bones and flesh studded with random patterns of crooked teeth and roomy, lidless eyes. But no. Some horror of twisted evolution warped by cruel nature. I can't help but picture what it would have looked like alive. I cannot help but fear that it will live again. This update is Voyager's Part 2. Ugh. It's a slog for sure. Alright, we got that. Inventory slots, units don't care. Let's do this one. Call the ship in.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. Ow, you landed on me. Just because I'm a Gek, bro. Racist. Okay. A few launch thrusters. We got plenty of that to go around. And now we scan. To make a lot of quantum computers. Which is a bit challenging. So you can see they've definitely reused some elements from previous expeditions. In terms of the milestones for sure, but also in terms of the graphics for these, like, for this bit here, it's very like the freighter reward that we've had before. Or the frigate reward, rather. Got you. Got you. Make sure we have space, which we don't. Get rid of this, that. Down here. Rare item found, good.
Thermal protection falling.
Whoa. Alright. That should be that for Rendezvous 4. We'll spacewalk into the black hole later. We got a lot of stuff here. Starship launch field, we got some more. That's good. Supreme Pulse Engine upgrade. That's really nice too, actually. Okay, Rendezvous 5. Don't have a ton left to do here. We gotta do the derelict. So I think we're still like half an hour away. The stream lags every time I pulse. That might be... let me check it out. It's probably a bandwidth issue. That happens. Hyperdrive has no fuel. What are we missing? Oxygen, probably? Alright. Let's get there at least.
Technology recharge.
Hopefully, we might not be able to get there with this, actually. I don't have enough oxygen. I could scrap one more of those life support things. Hey, Pape. Ooh. Pape DF. Welcome in. Anyone has cleared 1,000 unit depth? Yep. I did it on the second rendezvous planet. It was pretty near the rendezvous site. You just kind of start going down. And welcome in. Good to have you here. Do I have the juice to make it all the way? I doubt it. Oh, wait. No, I don't have the second hyperdrive upgrade. I don't think I have the juice to make it one more. The Marine Planet one, yes, that's right. So you just make a submarine and just start your diving. Now this is where I'm nervous. Do I have enough to make it? Please, 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 please. No. All right, we need an antimatter housing, for which ferrite dust is what we're missing. That's surprising, but less alarming. Question mark? Should have just bought more. Can I scrap something into ferrite dust? Magnetic metal. Dioxide, nope. Nothing in here. Hognium, chromatic metal. Deuterium. I could scrap my scanner, but I don't want to do that. So we'll go in here, we'll buy some ferrite dust real quick. So this is all stuff that, like little bits and drips of time that we're losing. What do you think of the archaeology system in No Man's Sky? Basic, but okay. Basic, but okay. Like you could flesh that out quite a bit more if you want, but it's not really an archaeology game, right? So I understand why they didn't. That makes sense. Should have installed the rocket boots. I'm still struggling to reach it. Any idea how to find the best way to reach 1,000? Always stuck at 700. One, when you so fly your Corvette around. It was near the Rendezvous 2 spot, so it was like I got to it and then I flew. From my perspective, it was to the right a little bit. I don't remember where, but just park your Corvette or hover over whatever, the ground, and then just float in the water. When you float in the water on the bottom left, it'll show you your depth below you. You can swim around a little bit. It'll say, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, whatever. If you're within 900 something, then what you want to do is get down there, and then you can just dig into the ground a little bit to get that last bit. Maybe last 30, 40, 50 U.
Product received.
Is what I would do.
Product
My
received.
2 cents, anyway. Some housings. Oop, my dog's barking. My wife is losing it.
Technology recharge.
She's been a barky girl today. I don't know. I don't play this game for the archaeology. I thought the fossil update was interesting. In my mind, it was interesting, like the fishing update. I don't play this game for either of those mechanics. I don't find that interesting. I love the building. I love the exploration. I love hunting for specific things, like multi-tools, ships. So... While they were good updates, and they're free, right? They weren't, like, necessarily my cup of tea. I like them just fine. They're interesting activities to do from time to time, but not like it's not what would bring me back to the game. The water mechanics they changed during Aquarius was way cooler to me than and the deep water systems was way cooler than the fishing. I bought this game because the closest thing to my personal favorite game. What's your personal favorite game? Training manipulate does go below depth if you are on edge of the milestone. Yep, exactly. Great Bob. Great Bob. What a name. I love it. Welcome in. Oh, is there a marine planet here? That looks like a red water something. Waterlocked, yeah. No, there's one right there. Right before Rendezvous 5. That's the system. Let's actually, real quick. Let's select the critter one again. It's taking me all the way over here. I think once it's found it, it's like that's where you have to go. Alright, we'll see. Let's go to Rendezvous 5. Getting that critter is going to be a pain in the ass. You did a story about English sucks sometimes? No, you're good. Well, I mean, closest thing to my dream game. Oh, I gotcha. You're good. It's amazing. If I had to pick a game that I was going to play forever, ever, it's probably No Man's Sky. I don't think I want to play any game forever, ever, but if I had to pick one, No Man's Sky is up there in the list. Vile Brood here as well. Oh, what's the system, the planet we have to discover fully? Said the final planet. Anma Omega. This one. That is where we're going. Okay, so we have to discover all the creatures here. No Man's Sky or Minecraft. Minecraft, another great game. You know, I'm torn with Elite Dangerous as well. That would be really high up there on the list. I also did love the Halo multiplayers. Halo 4, Halo 3 were really good. But it's only one game mechanic, which I would get bored with after a while, I think. If there's a universe that I could live in, it would probably be Elite Dangerous. That'd be pretty sick. Travel the stars. That would be super cool. Though this one would be interesting. Out of coffee. I had the game since release, platinum on both PlayStation platforms, survival and perma modes. Based on all 255 galaxies. Nice! Great, Bob. If you land on Space Station at each rendezvous system, they will be labeled in Space Station Teleport to return to them for other milestones. Yes, that's true. So I did land on one that was close-ish to that fauna thing. For that specific reason. My daughters and I started a Minecraft run on Monday. Come check us out. Yeah! Do I have a mod in chat right now? If I do, throw in Marty's link there. If not, I'll do it in a second. Rendezvous 5. Hopefully it'll be obviously close by.
Extreme night temperature detected.
There's an ancient ruin something there. I'll bet it's that right there. This seems right. Thanks for the tip. It'll probably gonna take some more time to get that. No worries. You know, do your best. You know, it is what it is, right? Keep hunting around. It might take a little time, but you'll find it eventually. Reach rendezvous 5, corrupt terminal. Where are you? Where was it? Oh, there it is. Bam, bam. Okay. The oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents, or perhaps there's only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them, then return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering. It wants me to discard my suit and swim. That's horrifying. That was spooky. I like that. Spooktastic. Okay. So now we're here for a while.
Technology recharge.
This is the right planet, so we're hunting for animals.
Protection falling. Units
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rare. Oh, this is brutal. Let's time this. 3:45 is what time we're at. God. I want to put a poll up. I'm gonna ask you guys this question because I think this is worth. I think this is actually worth asking. With given 3 weeks, is this expedition worth speedrunning? Yeah. This is the way. Nah. Super grindy. Won't spoil it, but the last milestone is insane. Alright, thank you for not spoiling. Let's see. Alright, I'm curious what your guys' opinion is, whether you want me to speedrun this. It is very grindy. I'm a little... I'm nervous on this one. There's a lot to do. Now maybe that'll make for an easy win here. Who knows? Do I want an easy win? I don't think so.
thermal protection falling.
Let's come up over here. This is an extreme storm. That's fun.
Units received.
Now,
Thermal protection falling.
can I call my ship in? I can.
Extreme heat damage detected.
One second. More animals. Nope, let's go to the daylight side.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Liquidators is the best speedrun. Liquidators was a lot of fun to speedrun.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I think Elan Paul took that one. I took the Cursed Expedition. That was my last speedrun victory. But my favorite expedition to speedrun of all time was Singularity. The last one was really good too, though. I should give the last one should get some credit. Really good. All right, let's land on this big patch of land here, and we know that there's some underwater as well. So we'll have to check those out. Can't see a damn thing. I think there's land. Oh, I'm upside down. It appears to be land below me. Oh god, what the friggin' hell? What was that?
Thermal protection falling.
This is gonna be brutal. Oh, I did have it, damn it.
Protection falling. Units received.
Bird. Another
Thermal
bird.
protection falling. Units received.
Can't even tell if it's daytime or nighttime. This is crazy. 5 out of 9. Alright, I've got a bunch of the rare ones. I've got another rare ground and a rare underwater. So one more ground and then underwater. Let's see if we can
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
start making our way over towards water. Not seeing anything on the ground. Whoa, hey, bud. Oh, well, there you are. Hi. You ran right into me.
Received.
Alright, let's go underwater.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't. This does not seem. Oh, there's some here. 1,
Units
2.
received. Units received.
Ooh. Did we get the rare one? Only one more left. The rare underwater. We didn't get that yet. Oh. Oh, discover 8 creatures. I don't discover all of them. Okay, cool. So that's that. Let's think about this. Where are we at? Relocate the time lost record. Okay, so we'll do that. Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe I should be speedrunning Katrine, honestly. Oh god, everybody wants it. You should do it. You'd hate it. I think you'd actively hate it. It's like I think it's the antithesis of why you play No Man's Sky.
Falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
I mean, I will say speedrunning is brutal. It's hard. Christian Mitchell, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. I know there are some statists answering that poll. The more I watch this, the more it seems like they made it not be speedrunnable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they definitely did. I think they wanted to make it longer. If milestone is to find all creatures on a planet, metal worlds are easy. Oh, just 8 creatures. It's 8 creatures and on that specific planet. Actually, Grape Ups, which is crazy. I didn't drop. Did we get Marty's link out there? I don't think we did. Marty said he started a Minecraft run with his kids, which is awesome. So this is Marty's link. And guys, also do check out Katrine. She is amazing. She's been playing Satisfactory, though. I hope she jumps back in for a little No Man's Sky with the expedition. There's no comm balls for this one, Cat, because it is an abandoned universe. Oh god. Open up. Beam me down, Scotty. Shoot that guy. Would it let me?
Inventory full.
Okay, let's delete some things. Don't need that. Don't need.
Thermal protection falling.
There should be one more. Thingamadurb around. There it is. And that's that. I'll do it then, and you can help me because I'll need a lot of help. I'll help as best I can. We're figuring it out right now. It's a long one. This is a very long expedition. Defeat the Siren of the Deep? Where the hell is that? Ice Rune, Hazy Planet, Azure Planet, Rainy, Sub-Zero Moon. Water planet detected in local system. What does that mean? Can you go to a water planet? Where's this water planet? I don't understand. Icy Ruin, Hazy Planet, Azure Planet, Planetary Anomaly, Rainy Planet, and this. Finished finally nice. Oh, where'd you do this last guy? It might take you 3 weeks. That may be the way. Giant Predator Squid? Yeah, I'll bet. And that sounds like fun. And I want to do it, but where do I go? How do I do the thing?
Technology recharge.
Help me do the thing. No Man's Sky, please. I want to fight this guy. I assume you need like an ultramarine something in the derb. Oh, just a water planet. I see. We'll go back to this one here. I just need an ocean. Okay. We still need to do a derelict. Don't know where that's going to be. Looks like some ocean over here, maybe? Or is it a lake? Okay. How do I fight this guy? Fight me, bro. Anybody know how to do this? I guess I gotta get to deeper water. I mean, we're reasonably deep down. I need to catch it? What the hell does that mean? Where is it? Oh, like a fish. Oh, I destroyed my fishing rig. One second. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go up. Goes to show. let's we had this extra one, so that's good. All right, let's catch it. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll see. We're all gonna find out together. Spawn of Arcadia. Okay. All right, release it. All right, it's a cache and release program. Okay, let's release it. This should be funny. Oh, hello. Oh, ooh, okay. Child of the Waves. Wow, that's a large lad. Oh. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh, mistakes were made by me. I'm so sorry. Well, this is remotely terrifying. I'm just a little geck. Whoa, what the? Whoa, ow. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, you guys definitely want me to speedrun. Electrogenesis. We're just gonna keep rotating around. Keep kind of running. Oh god, that's loud. It was nicer underwater. Did I do it? I did it. Defeated the Scion of the Deep. Get out of here. Go away. I defeated your dad.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Poor Jelly. I'm sorry I traveled something light years for a mission.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, okay. Let's go back to the space station. Because the last thing we need to do is just this bit right here. I mean, that's and then go through a black hole. So that's what we need. Life signs detected in a nearby world. Well, YouTube said it's not in this system. If we look at the galaxy map, I don't see it there either. Yeah, I mean, I feel ya. Viable life signs detected on a nearby world. Is there a marker somewhere? I'm not seeing anything on my map. I don't know. Have you guys found one near Rendezvous 5? I certainly don't know where to go. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna go to the space station. We're gonna try to find that marker that we had before, but I appear to have lost it, so I don't know. I took a picture, so I might be able to retrace my steps. We've had a bunch of people join us. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you're new, I'm Delta One. We're doing the new update. First look at it, Expedition. I'm one of the speedrunners of these expeditions. And so if you're interested in that, go ahead and vote in the poll. Looks like people are more or less interested in seeing it. This expedition is something else. Double tap, welcome in. DeForest James Smith, welcome. Good to have you here 1 hour later. I know. Any lore blueprints in the expedition? There are a bunch, but I don't think you need them. This expedition really is something else. It's got like a little bit of everything in it, which maybe is a little lazy, honestly. It's like length for length's sake. They made a long expedition. They made it 3 weeks available. Some people will like that because I'm sure there's people who are like, oh, I finished this new content so fast. What the hell? Other folks like me will be like, this is a grind. Why are we doing it? But it takes all types, so if you're enjoying it, you're doing it right. Well, there's a way to rocket boost. Well, got a little bit of distance. Alright, let's go to the teleporter, which I think is on... Is it that side? Or to that side? I think it's that side. No, it's that side. No, it's that side. I don't know. Double tap, how you doing? Dropping in for a bit, then have to go back to work. No worries, understandable. I need to freaking eat something, man. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything all day. Okay. Something said there was fauna nearby. Or let's go to this one. This might be the first system, I don't remember. Okay, anomalous floating fauna detected nearby. Tyria Station. This is Rendezvous 4. Alright, let's go to this spaceship. We're at 4 hours on the clock right now. This is a brutal one. I'm not sure I can finish this in a 2 hour clock, honestly. I mean, under 2 hours is a speed run for this thing. Dear God. I might poll Jason and Elon Paul as well to see what their thoughts are on whether this is one we should speedrun or not. In the time window I have to do a run, I'm not sure it's possible. Okay, right here. Okay, we came here before, I think. This is the system we were at. So it says there's anomalous fauna here. Let's go look. Is this the one that had the cold planet as well? Oh, this looks different. Best game Apex. Hey, I love Apex. Can someone help me because I'm trying 1000 U underwater, but I can't find a location where it's deep enough. Yes. Okay. In the Rendezvous 2 system. So to do Rendezvous 2, when you go to the rendezvous, right around there, I just flew like, you know, within 100 U. And what you do is you step out of your ship and you float in the water. On the bottom left of your screen, you're going to see an indication how deep the seafloor is. That's what you want to look for. That's the fastest way to like probe around. If you keep diving down and coming short and up, it takes forever. So that's the best way to do it. Don't underestimate your ability, says Dragon Man. Well, thank you. You'll find a way. You've done long speedruns before. That's true. I have. It's hard. This is hard, dude. It's a hard one to do. But, hey, if the people want it, we shall do it. Corvette spoiled you. Corvette did spoil me. Corvette was so short. It was nice. It was beautiful. Does that help best game Apex? We can also go back to the rendezvous. A bunch of people have had this question, so when I'm done with this expedition, we can also go back to the Rendezvous 2 system and just like run it back. Oh, that's not what I want. A bit. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let me finish the expedition real quick. Oh, there's going to be no animals here. Perfect. Let's go to the other planet. I wonder where we are in the galaxy map.
Technology recharge.
I'll find, I'll try to get back to that water world in Rendezvous 2 when we're done here. Kind of show folks. So if you're watching this from the past, go towards the end of the stream. Or from the future. If you're watching this in the future, if you're watching this from the past, how'd you do it? But if you're watching this in the future, just fast forward.
Technology recharge.
While we're waiting,
Technology recharge.
let's see where we are. We're nearby all the systems we've kind of been to. So this wouldn't be horrifically hard to find. We started somewhere over here, I think. We started coming around, jumping down here. Then here I branched off a bit, doing some stuff. So it's not terribly far. Tirius, I don't know where the hell what Tirius was. Oh, is that Rendezvous 4? So maybe this is near the Rendezvous 4 system. Alright, so in theory, the anomalous creature is here. If it is not here, I truly don't know how to find it outside of randomly jumping. Which would be just the worst.
Units received.
Oh, yes, you guys.
Units received.
And a bone... Wait, are you guys... You, come back to me. I love you. Please. Let's be friends.
Units received.
Let me feed you. Can I not feed you? Why can't I feed you? Yes, I can.
Thermal protection falling.
No! My companion registry. Goodbye, dude. You're done. You're dead to me. You, be my friend forever. Did you do it? Thank you, God. Ah. What is the system called? Okay. The system is a creature. Hach Ig Zehaji. And the planet is Notri. You still need to crush a grub. Yeah, well, this is part of that. Doing that, right? I need to come here. I need to hit this. Get the emergency signal scanner so I can get the hazmat gauntlet. So I can actually do this. What an absolute mess. Okay, gravy. All right. What's that worth? 300,000? We'll keep it just in case, but let's move a lot of this
No
over.
free slots in ship inventory.
Alright, that's fine. We don't need it. You're right. It's grindy. I mean, it is what it is, right? I want to go to one of the rendezvous systems to do this. And I also super want to check which system was rendezvous for. Because I want to say it was this one. Because if it is, in fact, Atreus. That's perfect. Hey, what's the name there? We got Leafbinder. Welcome in. 07's in chat, guys, for Leafbinder. Welcome to the Delta Squad. Everyone likes some grinding, Delta 1. Says, oh, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This feels exactly like going to the club. We're at 1,905 subscribers, almost at 2K, guys. We're right there. We're right there. I should make an expedition guide. Though I'm sure Zane will be on top of that too. I should make an expedition guide. The thing is, if I make an expedition guide, I'm probably not speedrunning it because the amount of time it would take. Missed a lot having to work, so is it really grindy, dude? This is a super grindy one. Yeah, guys, hit that 07 for, or let's say 07 to our new subscriber. And member of the squad. I think Rendezvous 4 is a terrorist. It's the only gas giant I've visited. Yeah, thanks, guys. We're working our way through. Those sighs earlier said it all. Yeah. I am also hangry because I haven't eaten. So that doesn't help. Ateria Station. Okay, so it's near Rendezvous 4. We're gonna go... Okay, so on the way from Rendezvous 3 to 4, we're gonna try to hit... That's what we're gonna do. So on the way from Rendezvous 3 to 4, we're gonna try to hit that planet to get that creature, and then go to Rendezvous 4. And in Rendezvous 4, we're gonna try to do the Derelict. So we're gonna try that right now. And after we do the Derelict, we'll be able to hit the Vile Grub on one of the moons. So that'll be the way to optimize that path, I think. 70% want to speedrun. I love speedruns, but this one is a bit much. Hey, Leafbinder, the new Atlantis wings for Corvettes look cool. Yeah, I agree. So the rewards for this one are fun. I think they're not... Well... It's kind of like, you know, when we got like the rock armor for that Relics expedition and stuff like that. It feels like that, but for Corvettes. We're getting a whole new set of armor, but they spread it out over a lot of the milestones. So this is an expedition that is 100% worth doing. Totally agree you should do it. Can you do it in one marathon session like me? Sure. Should you? Probably not. But we'll do a speed run and we'll see tonight, I think. We'll try one. And if I can finish within 3 hours, I'll be ecstatic. Now, let's collect... Oh. Creature pellets right there. That's interesting. That's from scanning, okay. All right, Rendezvous 4, please have a good derelict. There's only one way to find out. It's to go do it. Won't be watching grindy speedruns, sorry. That's completely understandable. I don't think I would either, personally, but apparently me and you are in the wrong here, so... Let's beam down. Alright, let's try it. Well, maybe not the wrong, but, you know what I mean.
Technology recharge.
Extreme cold. Say it ain't so. Maybe a farming sim speedrun? That's what I'm talking about. Right, I think we have... I don't think we need that. We don't need the crystal sulfide anymore. We'll install this. Okay, let's go. Let's get hazard control going. Conceal door. Step 1. Whoa! Okay. Alright, so it's not going to be the easiest in the world. Let's just step through here real quick. We're looking for data pads. Data pads, data pads. Nothing in here. Let's go to the next room. Don't scam me, bro. Yeah. Alright, a couple of data pads in here. And is that our first terminal in here? Oh god, this is not gonna be the... Oh, jeez, Lou. Oh, shh. Quick. Ah. I'm getting eaten alive right now. Alright, got the security credentials, that's good. Let's get out of here. That's what we needed, security credentials. Let's do this. Yep, yeah, I got you. I feel you. Update bioscan. Okay. I want to go. I just want to go. This one is random. I have to load up on items in the anomaly. Maybe. It's not a terrible way to proceed for this one. How do I get out of here? It's not this way. It shouldn't be that way. It's this way. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. I'm gonna get killed doing this. It's a log snippet there too. This is a long derelict. Alright, we fit this one. Let's do this. Oh, did I ask? Yeah, no, we're good. Unknown. This is running before derelict failure. Looks like one to avoid. It does. Wayland Utility wish to offer you contract to collect living samples for research. LOL. So yeah, maybe not the system for the derelict. Yep, maybe not. Maybe not. Try a different one next time. How do I get out of here?
Nice full
Oh.
power.
Screw you.
Thermal protection falling.
Also spoiled by the Corvette Expedition. That one was so much better in terms of all of this. Oh, this is so infested. I mean, this is absolutely the right feel for this expedition, so that's kind of fun if you're into the immersion aspect of it. But I'm gonna get killed by this jellyfish now, and that's less fun. Let's do this. Fabricate items, sure. Corvette modules, maybe? Sure. Alright, did the derelict.
Thermal protection falling.
Get out of here. Oh, that wasn't too long, though. That was nice. It was a relatively short amount of time. I think we got enough immersion on the water world. That's good. I bet all the derelicts are gonna be some kind of pain. Yeah, that's kind of my. I'm nervous about that as well. Put it that way. There's the power grubs here somewhere. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to there. So we have to crush the Vile Grub. And then the last thing we need to do is spacewalk into a black hole. I believe there's a black hole in this system. I believe. I don't know. But I have to spacewalk into it. That's the important bit. But we'll be at 4.5 hours, 5 hour stream already. This is a tough one. We're gonna grind it out. We're gonna make it happen. We just need a Vile Grub and we're good to go. Not you. Vile Grub, Vile Grub, Vile Grub. There we go. Some derelicts only have mini sentinel bots or green glowing jellyfish, but the numbers on the doors says 0. The room is dead, and only the 3 terminals needed to complete. That's right, 100% correct. Which is why you saw me basically ignoring those rooms as best I could. I went in one just to see if there were any terminals in there, or log snippets, because you want to get those early if you can. There weren't, so you know that didn't work out, but coulda. Alright, let's go crush a bug. There it is. Whoa. We need to collect the hazmat gauntlet. Let's install this, which we can't yet. Let's put in the hazmat gauntlet, though. Where are you? It said pre-packaged hazmat gauntlet, right? I'm not going crazy. Hazmat gauntlet plans.
Technology installed.
You son of a biscuit. Alright. Make some sodium nitrate. How much do I need? 20. Every little part of this expedition is like, just one more little thing you gotta do. One more thing. Some derelicts only have... Yep, I think we read that. Yeah, okay, good. The first room for me had the door, then we had all the blowing up dudes. Crush. Alright, now we just gotta get out of combat. Why? Why is my jetpack not working? My jetpack literally isn't working. We've hit a bug. Get it? A bug? My jetpack literally isn't working. Oh, no it isn't. I know what happened. I hit a button I shouldn't have. It was working. That was me the whole time. Okay. You're done. Now, the last one is you spacewalk into a black hole. Now, is there a black hole in the system? Probably. But we're going to go to this one that's close by just because it'll pop me like kind of right in front of the black hole. And remember to spacewalk into it. Hey! How you doing, Coin? Welcome. Good to have you here. We're just trying to finish up this expedition for the new No Man's Sky update. How you doing? How have you been? Alright, we're going through. Yeah, it's showing our YouTube tags, not our names, so. Calling everybody by YouTube tag names today. I might have dropped a little far away here. But I didn't want to accidentally go into it with my ship. Here goes.
Thermal protection.
Hope you're doing well. That's that. That should be everything. All right. One. Oops. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we can collect our big reward. Oh. All right. 4.5 hours on the wall clock. What do you guys think in terms of a time? What do you guys think in terms of a time? I'll be happy if that's 3:45, but it might be closer to like 3:30. 3:15, yeah, maybe. I mean, there was definitely an hour's worth of slop sitting inside there, right? Probably an hour and a half worth of slop. And then there's strategy. There's another half an hour to gain from strategy. So this will be 3. This still puts me at like a 2.5 hour, 6 hours, says Zoe. 3:27 from Dragon Man, 2:45 from Delta Creator. I just woke up. I'll go back to watch from the beginning, but wanted to thumbs up. Thank you so much. I appreciate having you here. You're never far from my thoughts. Hope you're doing good. Nap time. Heck yeah, Leaf Binder. Love it. 3:40, 3:12. All right, let's see. 3:25. Dragon Man really close with the 3:27. All right, so an hour and 7-ish minutes off the clock there. I think getting this under 2 hours is very doable. Under an hour and a half is going to be a speed run. I think under 2 hours is a speed run for this expedition. Some folks had asked about the Deepwater Planet. So we got 325. 335. You were close. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, wait. Did I say, yeah, 327 and 335, both were very close, yeah. 315, not bad either. We're going to go to Rendezvous 2 and show folks how to do the Deepwater Planet. Need to walk around. You wanted to say 3:30? That would have been close too, Delta Creator. An hour off is a good guess. Cheers, says Marty. I hope you and everyone in chat have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, Marty. Appreciate that. Let's come here. And we'll warp to Rendezvous 2. This walking time here is the worst bit. So we are going to need to go inside the Rendezvous 4 space station, which is unfortunate. Does anybody know, do you actually have to go to the terminal for it to count? Or do you just have to enter the space station? The pressure module? You get the pressure module plans. I don't think you get it as a reward itself. Underwater survival blueprints. Yeah, you get the blueprints, but you don't get the actual thingamaderb. Oh, Supreme Movement System upgrade. I should have gotten that. Should have gotten that ages ago. Yeah, great, Bob. Were you one of the ones that asked the question about the deep water? I can't remember who was who now. Okay, Rendezvous 2. Let's go there. It's just MP. Oh, wait. Alright, this should have the deep water system. Let's just make sure before I start running. Yeah, Marine Planet. Okay. Now, I don't know where to go on it, because now I don't have the Rendezvous 2 location, but we're just going to land somewhere close and see. You could also potentially use a fishing rig there to do it. I figure out what I'm making for dinner tonight. I haven't done that yet either. I'm behind, guys. I did not think I'd be streaming for 5.5 hours. This expedition was this was a doozy. But 61% of you want to see a speed run. So I think what we'll do is we'll give it a couple of goes. And we'll see what the engagement is. If folks are wanting to watch it, great. If not, we'll do something else. There's our Marine Planet. I'm just going to go straight to it from the space station. Try that straight to that center dot as best I can. And I'm going to try to land at that center dot. And from there, we'll see. So out of the space station, go to the center dot, and we'll see if there's a place close by to that. The thing is, what I haven't categorized is like how many warp cells do we need, so how much chromatic metal do I really need? I need a lot more carbon than I think. That's for sure. I need a lot more oxygen than I think as well. I was really hurting for stuff when I went underwater. So I need to use sea glass and crystal sulfide. The sulfide's the tough one there. Let's rearrange so we're going towards the center. Alright, we're just gonna just land somewhere here and see what we see. Now we're really close to some islands, which is probably not good. So let's see. We'll just jump in the water here. Where's my little bit? There we go. Seafloor is 528 here, which is not fantastic. So we're going to want to fly around and look for a spot that's a bit better.
Technology recharge.
It might not necessarily be far. Could be fairly close, in fact. I wonder if I can beam down. It does beam me down, that's good. Alright, 660, 50. Yeah, this isn't looking good enough. So this is the method you have to use to do this. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? Oh, my Nautilon's over there. I know it's deep over there. A side hull plating is a game time changer to modify all existing ships. Side hull plating. I'll have to look at that. On second thought, my vote is no to run. So fly a little bit more ways away. Maybe like right. We're near some islands here, which is, I think, not fantastic. Let's do this. $865, so that's good. 880, 883, 888. Ooh. So here when I'm at like where I'm seeing 888 and all that, I would look around here a little bit more. Keep going this way. We're at 900, 920, 930. Oop. So I would, right here, right around here, I would dig down. I would go down, all the way down, then I would dig. And so that'll hit your 1,000. Alright. Let's do this. That's that for this expedition, guys. I hope you had fun. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Leave policy. Who do we raid? Let's go see if we can find some. I'll be live again tonight. At around 8:30. I should do the speed run. It's possible I do something else just because I just did this for like 5 hours, so I might be a little burnt out on it. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Jason is on. Let's go raid a Jason Plays. We hit 1,905 subscribers today. Thank you guys so much. That's really, really kind of you. On the journey to 2,000 before the end of the year, hopefully. Let's go raid a Jason Plays. Okay, what do we got here? Customize the stream. Jason Plays is indeed live. So he's probably in his like starting screen. So go over there. What was our time? 3:25. Let's go over there. Give him a Delta raid. Say Delta raid breaks chat. Say 3:25. Time to beat. 3:25. Time to beat. All right. Until tonight, guys. We're certainly gonna raid Jason, so do the Delta raid 325 time to beat all that stuff. But I will then see you this evening. So until then, happy hunting, happy surviving, happy grinding our way through this expedition, and I'll see you all out there in the verse. Have a good one, my friends.